Maybe I should start my YouTube streams by just staring longingly into the camera every day. Just for like 20 minutes, just. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Creepiness, the stream. Yeah. Where a streamer stares at you for hours on end until you succumb and leave. Never to return. No, tonight we're playing Darkest Dungeon for a couple hours. Then we're going to roll the credits on Hades 2 and have some fun with that. Good times all around, baby. The key, Hawk, is to not have a soul. Sell that thing on eBay. Get some good money for it. You're alive now. Who needs it? You know what I mean? Sell that thing. Oh, we're going to have a good night, chat. I'm excited. And yes, I left the 10 years on there for just chatting time, if that's okay with you. I did leave it there, yes. You'll just have to deal. All right. Everything's online, chat. Everything's online. You know what's sad, chat? In 2 days, the Star Wars games comes out, and I'm not even allowed to be excited about it. Womp womp. Sad panda. Yeah, I'm a bro code. How we feeling, baby? It's good to see you tonight. Horse! I used the horse clip today as my short. I finally pulled the trigger on horse. So, I don't think it's going to go viral, but it's funny to the people that it matters. I mean, what am I going to do, Kinemara? Play it for 1 day and then not again for 2 weeks? And that's weird. I mean, I could play it for 1 day. It just seems like that's not as fun or exciting as it could be. So, probably not going to do that. Today was a dreary, exhausting, tiring day. Everybody's sick. Although, the boys, they're better today. No vomiting today. That's good. Jonah went to school. First day of school was today. Kind of forgot yesterday because we had such a hard day and hard weekend that this was his first day of school. Not forgot that it was coming, but like forgot to tell you guys. Right, I'm a bro code. That's right. He did not vomit at school. He's all done. He's all better now. I have to clean my glasses. So I don't think he's going to throw up anymore. I think he's on the other side of it. But Lady Mac was super miserable all day. So it was like, she was just like sleeping on the floor. So it was me and the kids all day together. And I was trying to get stuff done, but it's obviously hard. I tried to include the boys in the things I was doing, but they're 3 and 4 years old, so it went about as expected. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all 3 of them have norovirus. Not me and Asher, though. Pat Adams! Let's get it! Pat, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate that. We are at 313 sub points. Oh my god, my glasses are going to drive me crazy. Thanks to your generous gift. Thank you. How are you today? Yeah, sweet Daddy Jones. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. How you feeling? Dude, we got to do a design talk at some point in late September, by the way. Sometime soon. I have things I want to talk to you about. Hold on, chat. All right. I have a different sickness than they have. Just putting on my new boxers, as you should. But yeah, hopefully Lady Mac wakes up tomorrow feeling a lot better, because today was a very difficult day. Me and her definitely tag team things, and when one of the tag team members is out, it's pretty challenging. Yeah, I feel that. But luckily, I don't have the vomiting disease that they have. So I'm dealing with just a residual cough. I actually feel fine. I just can't stop coughing. I Blue Spoons. Yeah. Thank you very much, Pat. Appreciate you. Did you guys see they're running a Pokeball gifted sub thing? Where if you gift a sub, you get a Pokeball? I think that also started today. But I want to start planning the shed. I have a ton of ideas, but I want to start planning the logistics of the inside before I build it so I don't forget everything. Anything. You know what I mean? Like, where am I going to store X, Y, and Z? Where am I going to put stuff like this and this and this and this? How big are the cabinets going to be? You know what I mean? So I want to start like making like an actual logistics plan for the internals so I don't forget like, oh crap, I'm going to need a giant tool chest in this area. You know what I mean? Okay. How we looking, chat? The right one is still dirty. No, I would also take the cough. Unfortunately, I've had this cough for what feels like forever, though. Like, goodness gracious. No, Pat? Hey, I'll take it either way, buddy. Either way. It's win-win. If you gift me subs, I get to pay the bills, and you get fat loots, right? That's win-win right there. How are you, Chaos? It's good to see you. I know, Sweet Daddy Jones. It's flying by. It's flying by. I mean, by the time I get back from Disney, it's going to be like mid-September. Like, it's flying. Today, I did manage to sneak 15 minutes outside. Destinova's, you're beautiful. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. And in those 15 minutes, I cut all the dead branches off the black walnut trees. I was like, babe, can you be awake for 15 minutes real quick? And I cut all the branches down I wanted to get rid of. I also cut the one branch down that's starting to sag its entire... Like, there's a branch being pulled down by a too heavy section. And I cut that section off, and the branch went up like 4 feet. So I cut off a big chunk of that branch to try to save the whole thing from breaking off. So yeah, I did do some tree trimming today. I know, Desnovas, I'm the worst. The worst. Should I cancel the vacation so I can play Star Wars? Think I could cancel all those reservations and get my money back? I think it might be too late for that. At this point, I'm just hoping that everybody's healthy by the time the flight takes off. Because, yeah. That's true. And the boys know about the trip, so yeah. Just say it was fraud. All of these charges were fraud. Oh, stop it, Admiral Bro Code. You would never. Never, ever. Yeah. So, I mean, lots of taking care of the kids today. Lots of taking care of the house. Making food. Making nap times. And I was supposed to have an appointment for the urologist, but I forgot. And then showed up late. And they didn't take me. Sucks to suck, man. I was very sad. Like, by the time I remembered, I was already late. And then it's not far away, so I rushed over real fast. And they said, sorry, you have to be on time. Even though I filled out all my paperwork on the website and everything, they said I was too late. So, yeah. All that waiting for your urologist appointment only to miss it. Yeah, it took me, what, 4 months to get that appointment? So, yeah. I tried to rebook it, and she said, we don't take appointments in person. You have to call. I really need a better urology office that handles their business better. Because they've been such a nightmare. We still can't schedule it on the app. I tried. Just call right in front of them. That would have been really funny. Oh, okay. Pick it up. Go ahead. Let's go. Pick it up. That would have been really good. But yeah, I mean, it's my fault. Like, I just like helping with the kids and trying to do stuff with the boys. And then I looked at the clock and I was like, oh, shit. Like, and I like ran out the door as fast as I could. But yeah, it was already too late. I didn't expect Lady Mac to be so sick today. Like, she was like, she probably slept like 20 of 24 hours. So, I mean, it's really difficult navigating things today. I mean, the lady at the desk thesis said that they're the front desk for like 5 different offices in that building. So maybe that's part of why she couldn't schedule for me. But yeah. I might ask my doctor, like send her an email and say, hey, do you have a better urology office that you use? Because that'd be great. That's not so difficult to work with. And see what she says. Doesn't hurt to ask, right? I mean, the good news is I haven't felt the kidney stone in like 2 months, so it's hopefully gone. But I'd rather know for sure, obviously. But oh well, I'm not going to have an appointment before the trip now, so it's going to have to wait till afterwards. Yeah, well, no, it's not the hospital. This is just a urology office. We've had good experiences with hospitals. It's just that this has been why I don't know why getting a urologist is so hard. When I did this, I had to go to a urologist when I went to the campus urologist at Ohio State, and that was much easier. I could schedule there again. It's just 40 minutes away. But I could just try going back there where I went before since it was such a good experience that time. But this is by far the most difficult thing I've had to deal with. Like everything with Jonah, Nationwide Children's is pretty good. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I know, it's really bizarre, Thesis, yeah. Oh, Kingdom, I see what you're saying, yeah. I've had a couple like that, but it really depends on where you're going and who they work for and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind waiting. I obviously waited a really long time for this appointment, but oh well. I mean, it's my fault. It is what it is. It's a little funny, though, because you guys all know the story of how long it took to get this appointment, only for me to fucking miss it. Technically, I did go. I was like 31 minutes late, though. That's a lot of late. So I think that's too late. I don't blame them for not taking me. That's very late. You know what I mean? Especially if they book in 30-minute blocks, and that was my 30-minute block. You know what I mean? So, oh well, we'll deal. We tried. Next time, the whole house won't be sick with a virus, and I won't have a cough, and things will be better. Yeah, and I haven't felt the stone since June 26th, so we're almost 2 full months since I felt it. And I've been drinking tea again, and it hasn't been triggering the pain, so hopefully it passed on its own and it's gone, right? Hopefully. Yeah. So that was my day. Taking care of the kids, running to a doctor in a panic, not making it, and then cutting some branches off my trees. Branches that were too high. I have a 12-foot long chainsaw. It's called a pole saw. And I'm 6 feet tall, and I still couldn't reach them. Then I stood on a 6-foot ladder and still couldn't reach them. So I got some rope and I put a metal like pole on the end of the thing with 2 spindles on it. You guys know those things? They're like, put bookshelves up with them sometimes. They're like pipes with the little things on the end. And I threw it over the dead branches from the ground, like 30 feet high, and pulled them down with the rope. And it worked like a dream. Way better than I could have imagined. The first one I threw, I missed it twice, but then I got it the 3rd time. And it went around the branch like 3 times. And I was like, man, I kind of hope my neighbors are like staring out their window because that's fucking sick. Hey, Hawk. Hawk, thank you very much for choosing to continue your gift sub. I very much appreciate that, baby. That's very, very nice of you. And since you continued it, welcome to the Starfleet Academy. Grab your wand, step through the Stargate to a galaxy far, far away with me. May your training be prosperous and may the Force be with you. Your journey has only just begun. Thank you very much, buddy. I would show you because I have one right in front of me, but I don't want to. Oh, one of these. That's not holding very much weight, it turns out. Since I can just take it out. I have not, machine. That's terrifying. I would like to watch that now, though. Yeah. Well, that's not too bad, Kinamara, yeah. But anyway, I pulled down 4 dead branches. The reason I pulled them down, did I show you guys that picture? After the last storm, Ziva was having a great time in this picture. I went in the backyard after the storm, and this was sitting in my yard. Like a dead branch landed pointy side down. It's like, huh, maybe I should cut those dead ones down. Ziva zooming back there. Look at her. That was just Zeus, yeah. Yeah. I almost thought like a kid came into my yard and did this, but then I saw the other half of the branch on the ground over here. And I was like, oh no, one just really came down and landed like in a deadly kind of way. So I broke all the branches down. Then one of the side effects of cutting, I cut down 4 dead branches, and then I just cut down a branch that was too heavy and was gonna crack eventually because it was really weighing down. So I like did the tree a favor trying to save that big branch because the branch is actually huge. It's just bending real bad after the last couple storms. So I trimmed it back, and now you can see the sycamore tree better. So it's like a win-win. It's not why I did it, but it's a nice side effect. When I sit on the porch, I was like, oh, because it went up so much more than I thought it was going to. I knew it needed cut, but I didn't think the branch was going to lift up so much. So yeah. You want to progress out of wearing a red shirt? It's camo red. You're going to be fine. Just visit red planets only for the next 2 months, okay? It'll be safe. Yeah, no one will know you're bleeding. See, win-win. Aw, Jonah's first day of school. It was business as usual. That boy fears nothing. Just like last year, got right on the bus, didn't even look back, went to school. No big deal. Easy peasy. He's just unbothered by going to school. And had a good day, didn't vomit, which was nice. Did get filthy at lunch because he went down the slide and I guess landed in a puddle at the bottom of the slide that the teachers didn't stop them from sliding into. But aside from that, a good first day at school. To him, that was probably an awesome first day at school, going down the slide into a giant puddle. But I woke up to a text from the teacher saying, please send replacement clothes tomorrow. He's still preschool. He's a September birthday, so he's going to graduate in the year that he turns 18 at the very beginning of the school year, his senior year. So I don't know if any of you had birthdays like that where you were basically 18 your entire senior year. That's going to be him. The rules in Ohio are very strict about kids and when they can start school. Jonah could go to kindergarten now. Easy. Like, he knows all of his alphabets. He can count to like 1,000 now, which I've experienced a lot of that counting. He can do his multiplication numbers 1 through 8, the whole times table, 1 through 9 of each of them. He can write his name. He's ready to go, but rules are rules, so he can't go. Unfortunately, yeah. See, Blue Frost. Yeah, I had a good friend like that whose birthday was like September 4th. But they changed the cutoff in Ohio to like August 21st or something like that. So now it's even further back. And I mean, I could go argue with the school and the Board of Education and try to file an appeal to get him into kindergarten a year early and be that like parent. But I think that sets a bad precedent and everybody will think their kid is the best and the brightest and everyone should skip grades. And I think that's probably why they have that rule. It's like not all of these kids are not prodigies, right? Not everybody can just skip grades. However, I think kindergarten should probably be the exception. If you're ready, you're ready. Whether you're 5 or 6, it shouldn't really be that big of a deal, but oh well, right? Like, it is what it is. He's going to be, my worry, If any of you were like one of those kids who was very smart in school and did really well in school, you probably remember acting out a little bit because you were bored. And I worry about if he's like in kindergarten and he already knows all the stuff, if he's going to be not well behaved because he's like already knows all this stuff that they're teaching him. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so I'm not saying he's like the smartest kid in the world. Every parent thinks their kid is very smart. I know that, but I mean, he does know all that stuff I told you, and I do worry that he will be bored. And that might make him not behave. Never, Blue Frost, never. Yeah, Keenamar, just sleep at school. Yeah, that'll do it. Hi, Angela. How are you? It's good to see you. Are you squinting because I'm on time? Or because you're angry at me? Or because you want to punch Jonah's school directors in the face? By the way, chat, speaking of punching people in the face, where's Destinovas? Are you ready for this? I think I'm going to run for the school board of education in my town in 2027. I decided today that I think I'm going to do that. I was like, why not? I live in a small town. I'm very interested. I'm going to have kids going to the school for the next 20 years. Sure. Right? Why not? I'm going to also become the president of the HOA board next year. Those are my 2 goals for 2027. Both. So that's what we're going to go for, yeah. Oh, God, Nith. Yeah, that'll do it. I got in trouble for reading ahead due to boredom, not acting out. Yeah. Imagine your teacher being mad because you're doing too well in their class. Slow down. You're being too good. Give myself the mowing contract. Now we're talking, Angela. Yeah. Because you have tons of spare time. I know. I know. However, next year, Jonah and Gideon will be going to school. So maybe things will at least alleviate a little bit. I don't think I want to do the real estate license. I just don't believe I have enough time for that. I believe that's a career transition, not a career addition. I've thought about that a bunch. Like, I believe that's quit streaming to be a real estate agent, not do it at the same time. I just can't see that being easy time-wise to make successful. You know what I mean? 2032. There you go, Pat. Did you, Nith? Oh, goodness. I found out the board only has 4 members on the board. But last year, 4 people ran. So I actually think just statistically, just my name being on there, probably pretty good odds to make it. Like if they even if they just list them alphabetically, if I'm like 2nd or 3rd alphabetically, that probably will get me in. That's true, Destinovas. I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah. I don't know how many. I didn't read the bylaws that deep. I read that how many members they currently have. The president's brand new and everyone hates them. Everyone. They're like universally hated. Like protests outside of the Board of Education. And they've only been in the job for like since January. So I was like, maybe I could join the board and then be the president the next year and then everybody can hate me. No, I have a lot of good ideas. I think if I got elected to the Board of Education, Dizzy, I probably would just have to release my name because it would be public record and stuff like that. A lot of streamers do release their name and it's fine. So I probably would have to do something along those lines. Yeah, last time at the HOA meeting, someone said, do you want my spot, and offered it to me. So next year, all I have to do is show up prepared because no one was prepared. And I think if I just show up to the meeting with like, I have 5 things I would like to talk about, everyone's going to want me on the board. So that's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to show up like, here's how I would do this. And I'm also going to be like, I already talked to the lawn company about the lawn contract. Like I'm going to do some homework ahead of time so that it's like, oh, he's got this. Because it seemed like none of them wanted to do it. They were just the only 3 people that went to the meeting the year before. So they became the HOA board because they needed 3. And it was only 3 of them at the meeting. So I don't even think they want to do it. You know what I mean? Whereas I don't mind. Like, I wouldn't mind being on the board and having a little bit of say. And, like, I already do things for the neighborhood that no one else does. Like, I cut the common area bushes and stuff because the fucking lawn company doesn't. So, yeah. I could eventually dissolve the HOA. Yeah, that's true. That could be a long-term goal. You do have to sue the HOA to do that. But I could also get into the bylaws and figure out if we can go with a different managing company to manage the HOA, and then try to start my own managing company that gives services for free and dissolve it that way. I've been thinking about this a lot. Because it might be easier to vote to change who runs your HOA than it is to vote to get rid of your HOA. Does that make sense? Like, it's probably easier to get, oh, we're just switching who manages it, who the company is. But then make that company like our company. Well, hopefully, I mean, have I told you guys what town I live in? Maybe I don't have to announce my name, and we can just hope that not enough people connect the dots and it's fine. It's just a Board of Education position. It's not like I'm running for senator. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it's not like it's for money. It's not a paid position. They do give them an annual stipend, but it's like, I think it's like $1,000 a year. So it's not like a salary, if that makes sense. No, when I get there, it's going to be $100K a year. That's right, Pat Adams. Gonna need $100,000 a year for this. But you're only here like once a month. I know, it's crazy. But that once a month, I get so much work done. I'm very efficient. Now we're talking, Nick. We're going to start an HOA that says we're not allowed to have an HOA. It's time, chat. It's time. Anyway, those are the goals for next year. They vote on odd years for Board of Education here. So the reason I was thinking about it is because I'm watching them run the current. They need to pass the tax levy. I read all the financials for the school district. They need to pass it bad, like real bad. And they failed in May to pass it because they threatened everybody, vote for it or else. So people didn't vote for it. Like, literally, they put up signs, we're going to take away classes and teachers and let people go and get rid of extracurricular programs if you don't vote for this. And so no one voted for it. Like, when I say they didn't vote for it, it lost like 30% to 70. They were also asking for a 125% increase. So guess what they're doing already? Threatening again. Same exact strategy, and it's on the ballot again in November. We got a thing in the mail already. Are you ready to lose these programs? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing it again? Like, that's the definition of insanity. Like, someone's on that school board going, we need to make them afraid. We need to instill fear in them that the school district will collapse. Like, no, just tell everyone we're having a financial crisis, right? Tell them we have a financial crisis. Like, share the budget with the voters. Just tell them, like, look, we're going to run out of money in 2030. Like, in 2030, it will be dried up. We'll be in massive debt, and the district's going to suffer. If you pass this, we will be able to balance the budget, hire 10 new teachers, expand our football offerings because they love sports here, and increase the size of the classrooms. I mean, increase the size of the schools offer. You know what I mean? Start saying all the great things that the funding is going to give. Not, you guys are fucked if you don't do this. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? I fully expect it to fail again since they're going for the same strategy again. Well, they did cut things. So it's not like they didn't. What they did after May is they let go of, it was like 10 janitors in the school district, 6 teachers. It wasn't a lot, but they got rid of like 6 teachers. They got rid of a couple of the, what are they called? The intervention specialists. some clerical employees like secretaries and stuff like that. And they raised the cost. It's a pay to play district. So if you play sports, you have to pay a fee, like, you know, $100 to play volleyball. And they raised that fee by like $30 for all sports. So that's how they offset losing it. And so the cuts weren't massive, but there were cuts. But I mean, if you look at their budget, they're already in debt. The school district is. And not only they're in debt, but they're going to bleed another like $4 million this year. And they're going to bleed like $6 million next year, $8 million the year after that. Like, they're just bleeding money. Like, it's crazy. But it's because they haven't passed a tax levy in 20 years. 20. So there's been no school tax levy for 20 years. It's one of the most efficiently run school districts in the state because of how low they keep their budget. But they're idiots. Like, this is why you're not passing it. I also think that they shouldn't be asking for such a massive levy increase. They should have went for something more modest to start, and then 2 years later asked to increase that instead of, we want this massive 125% increase over the taxes. You know what I mean? So at this point, knowing what I know about the district, I would vote for it this time. But not because of their campaign. Their campaign's not doing anybody any favors. The campaign just makes it seem like what you're saying in chat. Like, it sounds like it's empty threats, right? Especially if you didn't pay attention to who they fired and who they let go, right? Another thing is, where's all that football money going? Both high schools are powerhouse football teams. Like, top 3 in the state this year. The year before that, one of them won the state championship. Like, where's all that money going? They're selling out football games every Friday night? That's a good question, Dustin Novas. Yeah. It's just kind of a crazy thing for a district to be bleeding $4 million a year, and your high school football teams are both selling out every Friday. You know what I mean? And that's a lot of money coming in that you're doing what with, you know? I mean, I'm sure there's some truth to that, Keenum. Right? You're paying an athletic director, you're paying the coaching staff and stuff like that. But I'm sure it's more money than that. Anyway, I'm gonna put together a whole plan and everything, but I've got like 15 months to plan for it. Well, 12, 10 to 12, because I'm gonna wanna. I think I will campaign a little bit. I don't think I need to do anything massive since so few people ran last time. But I think just if I make my name at least generally known to some people and tell them what my goals are, that'll help a little bit, right? But I'm not gonna go on a massive big billboards and stuff like that. Like, just a small little, like, maybe like one mailer through the post office so people learn what I want to do and stuff like that. Maybe go to some board of education meetings and make my voice heard and stuff like that. Anyway, I'm excited about it, but it's not going to be a huge time commitment like I'm making it sound. So Benny, stop worrying. They only meet, I think, twice a month. Samir is here. How are we doing, Samir? Oh, can someone do exclamation point YouTube? I'm so sorry. If you wouldn't mind clicking the YouTube link. I did not open the YouTube chat at all. Exclamation point YouTube. I'm so sorry. Thank you for everybody who's been doing that without my help. Dizzy, Benny, Blue Frost, Samir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Likes, lurks, comments on that YouTube channel, extremely helpful. So thank you, everybody who's been doing that. Yeah. And also, this is going to sound unbelievable, Benny, and everyone else. I do believe my life is going to get into harmony eventually, where I'll get into a better rotation, a better cadence, and I don't think it's impossible for things to normalize a little bit. Me and Lady Mac are still ironing out schedules. Remember, I've only been sleeping in the morning for like 6 months, right? This is new to us, and I think we'll eventually get into a rhythm and stuff like that. Not in 17 years. We've also been debating whether we might start researching hiring a professional babysitter. We've been looking into it, and now we've met a few people that use them and know people, so it wouldn't be like people that are like completely unvetted. because it would be nice to occasionally have one to help us out from time to time. Like if like twice a month we hired a babysitter for like 3 hours just to get things done around the house. You know what I mean? Like just to do stuff that we need to do. Maybe it would be smarter to just hire like a nanny versus a babysitter so that they could do stuff to help us. I don't know, some blend of one of those options to give us some helping hands, because we have no family here and we have no support structure. And I think that would also go a long way. I mean, if the babysitter will take them somewhere else, Belf, don't let them come upstairs for about 26 minutes, please. Hi, Belf, how are you? Yeah, for sure, Nith. I'm going to be on the PTA in every school my kids go to. I do want to be involved. Like, I want to be that person that buys the t-shirt for the PTA and, like, goes to events and volunteers and is a part of the school. Helps my kids in sports, and I want to be a part of it while they're in school. And then the day the last one graduates, I'll never fucking go back. Like, it's definitely because I want to support them as they go through. But I do want to be involved, and I want to know what's going on and stuff like that. Just beat Peak with a new secret ending. Nice. Was it... What's with the ellipses? Was it crazy or... See, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's good to see you, Alfie. It was weird and funny. So, like my stream. So you just wanted more of that, so you tuned in to continue that energy, yeah. Belf, I'm going to run for the Board of Education in my town, yeah. That's what we're talking about. First, the Board of Education and the HOA board, then senator, then president. Okay? So 2027, we get this position. 2030, we get senator, right? And then 2032, president. I feel like that's the right timetable, right? But Board of Education first. It all starts here. That's right. President of the United States or President of Earth? Aren't those the same thing? At least that's what the current one thinks. I'm going to go get more water, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for your patience. We got water. I'm going to tell you right now, Chad, don't vote for me for president, though, unless you like things like free healthcare and free education. Yeah. Who wants that shit, am I right? Yuck. Yuck. Here's what I'm going to do. Free education, free healthcare, universal basic income. 1, 2, 3. Okay? Education meaning 1 degree in college, and then you can pursue after that. How I'm going to pay for it. Are you ready for this, chat? You know how right now we've been doing like 50% tariffs on Canada and 30% on Germany? I'm going to do infinite tariffs. Stonks to the sky, baby! Infinite tariffs, infinite growth. Easy peasy, right? Oh, man. Is he really dizzy? I bet, yeah. It's time. I honestly think it would be so hilarious. Like, if I actually ran for public office one day and they tried to use my stream against me, because think of how silly they'll look when they say, so what did you mean when you said you have an alligator penis? And I'd be like, what do you think it means? It means I need free healthcare, asshole. That's what it means. Just pivot everything into something else. It says you sure do love pooping. Yeah, I do, which is why I need to see the doctor, because I do it way too often. But I can't afford it, which is why you should be pushing for free. See, chat? We use it against him every single time. Good Christian vagina. Oh, so your wife's vagina is not Christian? Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Sorry to hear that. Maybe she should go to church more. At least her vagina should. Always pivot to your talking points. It's one of the like classic mistakes that so many people.
Oh God, it's going so deep. I'm so breedable.
See, that's what I'm saying. We need more people who are funding IVF. People just want to be parents. See? Very important, right? We got this. You know, now that I could run for Congress because I'm in a much lower population district in the future at some point. That's a very ambitious goal for someone who's done nothing in politics. But when you live in a town that's so small, it's more realistic, I think, at least statistically speaking, right? Are you allowed to be a congressman in a district you don't live in? That seems like a stupid question because the answer is probably yes. Like they probably don't care where you live in this day and age. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? Thank you very much for the bits, Belle. I like that you knew exactly which one you wanted to see me figure out. Really, Alfie? Well, that's pretty neat. Yeah. Very relaxing, Neth. Very. Oh, do you, Destinovas? Okay. Yeah, isn't that what Dr. Oz did? Didn't he like buy a house in the district he wanted to run in or something like that? I'm working on my massive diamond art. It's going to take a long time. You got this. One diamond at a time, right? One at a time. For now, chat, let's start with HOA board and maybe school board of education, and we'll see how that goes. I've done some research. We'll keep doing research, come up with a plan. I need to go to some board of education meetings. They're public, and just see how they go. I wonder if that lady gets yelled at all the time. If you read any of our local stuff, man, people really, really don't like her. And I mean, it's crazy for them to dislike her so much. And she's been in the job so little time, like such a little amount of time. But she's been on the board for like 7 years. So maybe they already disliked her and then she became president. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I mean, she's been on the board since they drove the district into the ground financially. The district is actually really good educational ranking wise. Like they're top 10% in the state in almost every single category. It's why we live here. We found a diverse area that also had good education and affordable houses. Affordable houses. More affordable than the rest of the city. And that was really hard to find. So it's not like they're shitty schools. They're very good schools. The one downside is if I wanted to run for Congress here, my new county is very red. So I'd have to win the Republican vote in my county to win that nomination. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm an Ohio boy, tried and true. This is my home. I've always lived here. But yeah, I would still have to overcome that. Just keep talking about tariffs. You got it. Yeah, it is the Goldilocks zone. It's where you're not even wrong. It's why we fell in love with this place and why we live here now. Hold on. Wait, I need to figure out. Okay. Let me see. I want to see how gerrymandered the map is for my district. I have never looked at like how bad it is. It is not a gerrymandered map. The entire district, last election, the number of votes was only 120,000 for the entire district. They're expanding the district to include 5 more counties next year. The district is R plus 15. Yeah. So that is not easy to overcome. That means Republican leaning plus 15 points. So that would be extremely difficult to do. Not impossible. To be fair, I could just say I'm a Republican. Just register as a Republican. Like, no, I'm totally a Republican. What do you mean? I'm just a Republican who wants free healthcare. Like, but you've been voting Democrat for so long. Yeah, but Trump really changed my mind. He really turned it around for me and made me want to see a new, better America. I want to make America great again, just like he promised. It's time to fulfill all those dreams. Yeah. Also, close the borders, build the wall, tariffs, you know, all the good stuff. Anyway, vote for me. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We're going to build a wall around Ohio to keep everybody else out of Ohio. It's time. No, Machine, I'll just bring a gun to every campaign event, right? Just have them like strapped to my back like fucking Rambo. It's time. Yeah, maybe, Belf. Maybe. Might be time. Yeah, it's kind of a misnomer, Dustinovas. Usually when people say that. Yeah. It's probably. I mean, you got to remember what Ohio's bordered by, though. It's not like it's bordered by a bunch of liberal states. Like, it's bordered by other Bible Belt states. Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Michigan. Like, only one of those states is blue, and just barely. Well, 2 of them are technically blue, but both just barely. And not always. Everyone who votes for me gets a free shotgun. Yeah. We're doing a shotgun giveaway for everyone who votes for me. Goodness. It's kind of like sad and funny in a way that we all know how to win an election in the United States. Just lie a lot. Dear Actor, thank you for 22 months. Hell yeah, baby. Appreciate it. Guns, and more guns. Imagine me showing up to the debate and having to like pose as a Republican, and the person's like, I believe in free healthcare. And then I say something like, I believe in it too, but I believe in it with the right to use a gun. Okay? Stop trying to take our guns. It'd be so easy to just be that other side. Like, so easy. Oh, you believe in free healthcare? You mean for abortions? It'd be so easy to be that side. I need to delete this VOD if I ever run. Shotgun me, daddy, on your ballot to enter the giveaway. Yeah. I mean, I would assume that the 12th district was a landslide. Let's see. How close was it? It says the prediction market for the next election, if you want to gamble on it, is there's a 6% chance the Democrat will win. Yeah. That's pretty good, right? But again, I feel like, no, in my district. In my district. Ooh, the guy who won almost lost 4 years ago, though. But then landslides after that. But he almost lost 4 years ago. It was really close. Probably twitching. Yes, probably. That's true, Kinamara. Yeah. So that's the year to run, right? Yeah, I need a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, Skylar, how's it going? Thanks for your patience, chat. Rich, hope you're doing well. Yeah. It's kind of an interesting concept. Like, I don't know that I would have it in me to run an entire campaign on lies, but I do think if you simply registered as Republican and then ran your campaign as normal and didn't lie, just being the Republican on the ballot would be enough, but you'd probably get slaughtered in the primaries. What we need is the person who's my current representative to retire so that it's a fresh slate and you're not running against a known commodity. Really difficult to beat known commodities in today's elections because name recognition goes a long way on ballots. Could run as an independent. I'm not sure how that would work. I'd almost would still need the Democrat candidate to not run. You know what I mean? Like, I'd need them to drop out. Like, make a deal with them. Like, hey, you're not going to win. I'm not going to win, but I'm ahead of you. So you'd have to convince them to do that. But the last election, the Republican won 68.5% of the vote. The one before that, 69.3. The one before that, 55. The one that was 55, there was a third-party candidate that ate up 3%. That's not much, though. Nah, Skylar, I just said I want to join the Board of Education in my town. We're just fantasizing about how silly it would be if it went further than that one day. But I'm not even on that yet, so let's do one thing at a time. Right now, I just want to make sure my kids have awesome schools, and I feel like I have a lot of good ideas and enough to contribute to be helpful and maybe give some good perspective of someone who grew up in a very poor school district and but then has seen all facets of it in my life and all the different places I've lived. I should bring a really good breadth of knowledge about things that maybe some of them don't think about. Also, the district is currently run like shit financially, and I worked in a bank and a financial institution for almost a decade. But yeah, if I ran for House of Representatives in Ohio, Destinovas, that's probably easier, right? Yeah. So anyway, let's do Board of Education first and then see how we're doing, chat. Let's talk about we'll revisit in 16 months, okay? That would be cool, though, if I won the election, so we'll see. But it's not until November of 2027. But I'm very intrigued and very interested. And next May is when I could get on the HOA board, which I'm going to try to do that too. I mean, Ohio's governor is very, very old. Did he? This is his last year as our governor. So probably too soon. Hi, Anubi. How are you? Destinova's going to move to Ohio? But for now, I would just like to really help the schools do well. I feel like there's got to be like operational things that they're holding on to that are like old archaic systems that are costing a lot of money. Plus, then I could probably like infuse other ideas like, hey, maybe the high school should have solar panels and maybe we should go more green as a district and be like the most green district in the state and you know, that kind of stuff. Maybe we shouldn't pay the high school football coach $250,000 a year. That seems high. Something like that. That would probably bother people if you said that, especially since they're so good. It's why right now, both high schools in my district are at like 1,800 students. But they don't want a third high school because both high schools are super good at football. And in my opinion, that's why they don't want one. Probably, Belf. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably, Kinamara. You'd have to go in knowing that, right? And I think I wasn't joking earlier. I think if I ever, let's say, in a fantasy scenario 10 years from now, I'm running for senator of Ohio, and someone starts playing like my alerts and their campaign ads. I think the key would be for me to lean into it, right? Like I'd have to like own it, not run from it and try to explain it. like Destinova said, keep pivoting everything they use against them into talking points, right? That would be the only way because I'm just a library of inappropriate things I've said over the years. Yeah, for sure, Skylar, for sure. Destinovas, I knew you were going to be excited, though. I'm glad a lot of you are excited about it. It's a neat idea, right? Not all the senator stuff. That's all nonsense right now. Just the being on the Board of Education and stuff like that. And becoming a mole in the HOA and slowly dissolving it from the inside. You're probably not wrong, Dizzy. That's why you lean into it, right? In this current ecosystem, what could you possibly say nowadays? Nith, I actually have an idea for that already if I get on the Board of Education. If I say, listen, the schools are at capacity, we need a third high school. My idea would be the third high school just won't have a football team. Or the third high school could be Division 2 and not Division 1, right? Just make that school Division 2 so players who really want to play but aren't going to go to the NFL one day can go to that high school and play football, right? Like not everybody needs to be a D1 athlete that wants to get recruited by Ohio State, right? There could be plenty of people who go to high school and they just like playing football and could be a normal everyday football player who just wants to have fun with their friends. You know what I mean? Not everyone needs to be nationally ranked Division 1, holy shit, being recruited person. Oh my God, Rich. Yeah. I will say the school district has a rule that I really appreciate, and they have a no cut rule. So if you do want to play football, nobody gets cut. It doesn't mean you won't play, but you don't have to like make the team. So like, for example, the current high school that our kids would go to, there's like 91 players on the team. And, you know, there's only like 22 to 30 people who actually play most games. You know what I mean? So it is nice that they don't cut people and they at least get to be a part of the team. There's a side reason they do that, and it's because it's pay to play. And they don't want to turn away anybody's money. But still cool that you could play football for 4 years on a state-ranked team, even if you're not ever going to be in the game. Also, maybe they'll throw you in the game when they're blowing someone out 70-0. Because they're not going to play all good teams, you know what I mean? So, anyway, one thing at a time. For now, I want to do my research, go to a couple board meetings, learn more about the district. I've already read their entire financials. I probably want to read their rules. Like, are they currently short on board members? Do they need more? Is this too many? So I know all my stuff when it's time, right? Plus, I'm gonna vote in November, and I'll get to see what the ballot looks like for my district, right? I've never seen it. This is going to be my first time voting in the national election in this district, so we'll see what the ballot looks like and what positions are there and stuff like that. It'll be a worthwhile investment, although the school board won't be on there because it's an odd year thing. Anyway, let's play some video games. Now that we know I'm going to be the future senator of Ohio. It's time, chat. Future president of Earth. That's right. Also, I'm going to delete the delete celebrating 10 years of streaming, chat. Happy 10 years. I wanted to leave it during just chatting because I knew I was going to change my title anyway. All right. We should be good to go. Hey, thank you, Slow Ram. Appreciate you guys sharing and celebrating the 10-year with me. That's crazy. Oh, goodness, Kinamara. Yeah, that would be another thing. I feel like running for political office nationally and not going to church or being into religion, I wonder how that's probably pretty challenging these days still, right? In the United States. Like, I don't go to church and I don't practice religion actively. So I feel like that's probably a huge downside that would be used against me too. So I would probably have to know going in that that's a problem, right? Just openly practice Satanism and lean into that instead, okay? We would get that vote pretty easily, probably. They'd be like, finally! Just start going to church every Sunday. Find the church with the shortest possible service. And just like, no, I go to church. Yeah. Do they take attendance at church? Who's going to know? Which church do you go to? That's private. That's between me and Jesus. Okay. God will know that's true. And I have to be careful about that. At the gates, he's gonna be like, did you lie about going to church when you ran for Senate? And I'm like, bro, I didn't even know if you were real. So I'm just stoked to be here. He's like, well, you're not in yet. Okay, God got jokes. Okay, God. We got jokes. And then he plays one of my things. He's like, I'm so breedable. Could you explain this, please, before we let you in? Well, don't you want us to have kids? What, is the population going to go extinct? God. Give him quotes, right, Dizzy? Did you just put up quotes to me? Yeah, we're going to send you back as an aardvark. See how you do with that. You do not have to disclose your tax records if you don't want to, right? I mean, Trump hasn't. If someone says, why haven't you disclosed your tax records? What are you hiding? I'm just following Trump's example. I want to disclose what he disclosed, you know? That would probably fly really nicely in Ohio if I said that. Probably Alfie, yeah. Just send you down there for 3 days or decades. Something like that. He's like, put quotes around God again. I like to picture, like, when you go to the afterlife, God being really sarcastic. I think that would be, like, my kind of vibe. Like, he, like, messes with you, like, oh, no, you're totally going to hell. Just kidding. Got him. Do they really, Kinamara? Yeah. It's time, Chaos. It's time. I mean, I would agree with that, Rich. Also, you know, one thing I have going for me is I'm a normal person with normal money. Like, I'm not rich at all, obviously. Like, we have one car paid off, and that's like my flex. The other car is like 25 years old. So we'd be running as normal. Because your family's always involved, obviously, but I'd be running as a normal everyday person. Chat, what are we doing? I just want to run for Board of Education. You guys are running too hard with this. I'm like thinking about how to run for Congress now. Stop pulling me down this rabbit hole. Let's do one thing at a time. You know what you're doing, chat? You're staring at the mountaintop. Okay? We got to stop staring at the mountaintop, and we need a serpentine. Okay? I mean, I guess I asked for it, Belf. Yeah. Kinamara, just the Board of Education. Let's just do that. That's all. I also, one thing when I was looking into this, chat, did you know that most board members on boards of education, it's not filled with like a bunch of teachers and like people who worked in education? And I thought that at first. I was like, why would I run? Don't work in education. Turns out it doesn't matter. Like, at all. And I was like, oh. Well, Dizzy, it doesn't pay, though. It gives you like $1,000 stipend per year. There's actually caps in Ohio where you're not allowed to get more than $5,000 per year in any district in the state. That's the max. Just whoever wants to run. It can be anybody. The only requirements, I do believe you need your high school diploma. And I feel like there was another rule, like something about like criminal records and stuff like that, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, I think it was something along the lines of like your criminal record can't include certain things. I don't think it said you can't have one. Let me double check. You must be a U.S. citizen, 18 years old. You must have lived in Ohio for 30 days. You have to live in the district. You must be registered to vote. And you must be literate. It's literally listed as one of the requirements. So you don't even need your high school diploma. You just must be literate. You need 25 signatures from people in the district, though. I can actually read sentences like that all the way through, Alfie. Human brain is an amazing thing. Naren, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah. I mean, I can probably get a bunch of the signatures right in my neighborhood. I might be able to get all of them in my neighborhood. Honestly, hi, your face. How you doing, baby? They have to be registered voters. The SIG signers have to be. So you probably, if it says you need 25, you probably go for 50 in case there's mistakes. Like in case you get some signatures that aren't going to qualify. You know what I mean? Ooh, that's exciting, your face. I also have to pay $30 to run. But 25 signatures is kind of easy, in my opinion, right? I'm going to want to talk to some people anyways to try to tell them to vote for me, right? So... So it could be win-win, right? I could ask them to sign and tell them some of my ideas and maybe build some word of mouth at the same time. Anyway, that's not till next year. Ask for donations as I'm doing it. If you would like to donate to the campaign. I mean, I guess I would have to set something like that up, but not for Board of Education, right? If it went further than this, like if the rabbit hole actually did exist in the future, then I would need to actually take in donations and stuff to run an actual campaign for like Congress or something. But not for the Board of Education. Now I'm writing down things to remember. See, this is why I source ideas from you, chat. I'm trying to see, like, it does say that it's only 4 seats. Skylar. Ooh, only 2 seats available in 2027. Good news, though. One of them's the lady everyone hates. So, that might be a good way to leverage if people really don't like her. But only 2 seats are up for election in 2027. But very, very few people actually run. So we got that going for us. Maybe your face, maybe, yeah. I don't know. This is an exciting thing to me. I think it'll be neat. Yeah. But here's how I'll walk into my first meeting. Actually, I'm also an HOA president. Yeah. Kind of a big deal. Sir, there were only 3 people at your HOA meeting. Yeah, and they voted me president, so what? It says here they really didn't want a deal, and that's why they voted for you? Who said you could read our private HOA documents? Sir, excuse you. Yeah. I thought you were calling me an HOA hoe at first, Slow Ram. Like, yo, chill. Good morning, Snuffle. Oh my God, Snow Queen, I love that. By the way, Chad, do you see this nonsense right here? Look at this. You see this? And this? 2 mosquito bites on my face today. On my face. Hooray! For living by a creek. Gotta love it. And you know, it's funny, I usually don't spray my face with mosquito spray, so they literally found the part of my body I didn't spray and bit me there. All so I could cut down like 4 tree branches. Basically, goof off, somebody was sucking on my face today. Yeah, a mosquito. Yeah. Please, especially in the neighborhood, Schnuffle become really obnoxious in the neighborhood, right? Just like, yeah, I'm actually Mr. HOA president. Please call me that going forward. If you don't like it, you can come to the board meeting next year and run against me. Excuse you. You think Lady Mac sucks on my face? At this point, I'll take it. I also live near animals near a creek, unless you're being sarcastic and pretending to be me. But yes, I was literally cutting down tree branches 15 feet away from a creek. So, yeah. Destinovas, I have a list I can show you. Oh my gosh, chat. Video games, chat. Video games. Open the video games, please. We're devolving. We're devolving. Panic. Oh gosh. Thank you, Samir. Thank you, Blue Frost. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, you guys. I appreciate it. YouTube is having a rockin' month. Remember to ask for an update tomorrow after all those gems from yesterday hit. If you guys don't know, if you open the YouTube stream in mobile, they are giving free gems for you to give, which is basically free bits of the YouTube version. Also, a little bit of programming news, chat. I got approved for my front page slot in September. I didn't think I would, but I did get approved. It's on September 30th, I want to say. I asked for it during that week that TwitchCon, that September is very big. That's what I asked for. Is my wife ordering things on? Never mind. I'll look at that later. She's apparently not sleeping up there. All right, I'm going front page on the 30th at midnight. So my stream that starts on the 29th, basically.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
Yeah. So it's during the big September week. So I didn't think I'd get approved because of when it was, but I figured why not, right? Yeah. Yeah, finally, Admiral Bro Code, finally. I've asked for it like 6 times and got denied like 6 times in a row. Would I turn alerts off during that stream? What do you think, Warbar? Should I? Thank you, yeah. I mean, front page is not all it's cracked up to be. It doesn't change your life. It doesn't accelerate your stream to the sky. It's just a good chance. My goal is usually to make 1 or 2 new friends that stick around and people who find our community desirable and want to hang with us. It gives us a much broader audience to meet a couple of people who fit. I'm not looking to find and increase my viewership by 50, 100 per day. Just a couple of new friends, right? Yeah. It is also the worst September I have ever seen. They've capped the bonus subs at 1, which is the worst it's ever been. So, yeah. We're still going to make the best of it as best we can. It's the most important month of the year for streamers, which is why I'm missing the first 8 days of it. But it is what it is, right? We'll make the best of it as best we can. Yeah, so basically, the subs are discounted, but during the last week, you know how it's usually like if you gift subs, the bonus subs could be 1, 5, 10, 20. It's like a dice roll. Now it's only going to be 1 every single time. So obviously not nearly as good. It does mean if you gift a sub, you get a sub. I'm realizing now that it means you should always only gift 1. Right? No, in the last week of the month, it's on gifted subs. You know, maybe I should read it again. August 28th. So on August 28th, there's going to be bonus subs. For every 5 gift subs purchased, Minecraft Dungeons 2 will add 1 additional sub. But be on the lookout. They'll also be giving out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers. That one, though, that second piece always means the biggest streamers on Twitch because they're using it to promote themselves. It doesn't mean they'll be going to streams of our size and giving out subs. They're basically going to go to like the top 20 streamers and give them subs to like get name recognition. But yes, it is 5 or more, you get 1. I'm surprised they got rid of the scaling thing where like if you give 10, you get 2. Because that just seems like you're kind of telling people just gift 5, right? Either way, like I said, we're going to make the best of it. They are discounted. So yeah. There's also a bits event, which I have some ideas for. I think that'll be a more exciting week for us because if you guys use bit alerts that week, you'll get a 10% bonus on your alerts. So yeah. It might be Disney. That's not how I read it, but I could be wrong. I guess I could share the link and you guys can read more since I'm like also streaming and have a game up and all that stuff at the same time. So if you guys want to read about it, you can. This is the link to the details on September. Maybe there's some fine print stuff you guys can see. Yeah, I guess that's true. We need someone to gift 10, Dizzy, yeah. I wonder if they're going to black out my ability to do 35% off. That's what they did last year. So you can't, like, compound it. That's what I mean, goof off. But maybe we'll do some science and see if that's how it works, right? Maybe if you gift 100, it does give you 10 more, right? Maybe it literally mathematically does it the right way. You read it as 5 equals 1, 10 equals 2. Okay. For every 5 gift subs purchased, 1 additional added. Okay. There's 2 stars. What are the 2 stars? Apply only to new 1-month community gift subscription purchases of 5 or more. Are granted to the community in the same tier as purchased. Cannot be combined with other offers or discounts. That's the part where I can't do anything. Now, one thing to note, that means that tier 3 will be by far the best thing to gift, but it's also the most expensive because mathematically that'll be ridiculous since it'll gift those. Yeah. What am I going to do on front page day? I don't know yet. I have a bunch of ideas on things I want to do. No, I probably won't just do normal stream and just be like playing a game. But an event of some sort. We have some time to plan it. Yeah. I have a lot more ideas about Bits Week. Like a ton of that's more of our community. You guys are sluts for bits. So I have a lot of ideas for that week. You think so, Dizzy? Just wear a wig. We could do Bob Ross stream, but not on front page. I'm not allowed to stream on YouTube when I'm on front page, by the way. So we got to keep that in mind. That's a rule for front page time. So that night. Uh-oh. How do you turn that back off again? I misclicked. Yeah. So as soon as the front page segment ends, I can go back live on YouTube, but I do have to skip that night. All right, 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. All right, let's rock it out, babies. Yeah, I'm not sure, Kinamara. There's a lot to figure out. I don't remember what was going on last year. Disney, behave yourself. I've been gone for 5 seconds. You turn emote only mode on. You've never gotten to do that? Aw. Well, I'm glad you got to do it for once. Maybe we should have a channel point redemption for that. Oh god, and it's a hype train. Why is there a hype train? Goof off, thank you for the sub, baby. Appreciate it. Your lone sub started that hype train, so good job. Yeah, so basically, no, the gift subs is for a very temporary amount of time, Kinamara. It's a different promotion than the one you're reading. The gift subs is only at the end of the month, which usually that's what it is. The rest of September is just like if you're a new sub, like tier 3s are going to be 30% off. That's a lot off for a tier 3. But you have to not be a sub when you sign up for the discount you just posted in chat. So you have to have canceled, not during the cancellation during the actual month. Let's fucking go! You have to run the entire train. So Goof Off, you are the top, and you are the bottom, and you are the front, and you are the back. Why is that so funny? Come on, babies. It really is your hype train, baby. Also, look at that sub count, chat. I know some of you can hear it in your head, right? Like, that number for a lot of you. The alpha and the omega, bitch. Please. Well, Goof Off, your very own level 4 hype train. Thank you very much, baby. Appreciate you. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. Oh my God, Dizzy. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you, Goof Off. We now have 329 subs. Because of course. Yeah, thanks, buddy. That was really nice of you. And now I have to pretend to play video games, okay? At least pretend a little bit. You know what I mean? I guess what I meant, Kinamar, like, is like if you're a tier 3 sub and you got 30% off of 6 months of tier 3 and you were going to be tier 3 anyway, that's a pretty big discount is what I meant. I think so, Dizzy, yeah. How you feeling, Derpy? How's vacation? Oh, not that.
The campaign can wait.
No, it can't.
For now, carnage calls.
Ignore him, chat. It cannot wait. We need money today, chat. Today's all about not because of the hype train, like because in the game we need money because we bought the bank. We should go get that. It's medium too. That's what we're gonna do. This is also a fantastic trinket. Either of these, it's there twice, but I'd rather get the deeds. No, for sure, Kinamara, yeah. It's usually a bummer because recurring doesn't get them. So it's a tricky thing, yeah. Ah, nice, Derpy. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Is it slow to do it with a friend? Or has it been fine? My wield is level frickin' 4, though, which is not great. Because I've been chasing the trinkets. Depends on the day, yeah. Gather quest on a month. Oh, you're right. That is true, Vorbar. That's a good point. But the trinket is a trinket I'll use for a long time, right? Like 8 dodge, 1 speed on a highwayman is really nice with no real negatives if you're melee. That's a good trinket. I feel like I end up using that really late into runs. I mean, I do the same, Kinamara, yeah. I'm sure that's not surprising to you given my control issues. 170. Let's go. Thanks for all the streakers in chat tonight. I see you. Benny, Vorbara, Derpy, my mom. Imagine. I could just go do the Warrens and get some more portraits, I guess. And that would be worth more money. Could also go. This trinket is very, very good. Pretty much, Derpy. Yeah, pretty much. There's benefits to having control issues. Right? At least that's what I tell myself. Thanks for the hype train, goof off, specifically. Appreciate you, buddy. Goof off, is that the first time you've had your very own hype train? Yeah. What week am I on? Let's see. We are on week 17. I think 17. Oh, 20. Jeez, 20. Week 20. We have 1 death so far. Gamer, welcome in. Good to have you here tonight. Ah, okay. Well, thank you, Goof Off. Appreciate you, buddy. All joking aside. Very nice of you. Thank you. My Belf Night and the Belf Night Encore. Thank you very much, Belf, for the 10 gifted subs, baby. Appreciate you. Happy 10 years of streaming, chat. Now we're at 339. Don't have an alert for that, though. Oh, nice, Goof Off. Very nice, yeah. 8+ years. Derpy, I feel like you're doing this on purpose now. Hell yeah, Naren, it's come full circle. You thought you could escape. Did you just call Belf Knight a hype train Sundeer? Oh no. Belf, explain. I didn't want to steal Goof Off's thunder. That is one of the sweetest things I've seen all night. If that's the sweetest thing. You wanted to gift me subs and you wanted to Goof Off to have their moment. You're beautiful. That's lovely. That's good vibes right there, baby. Now remove your pants. Remove. The only right answer. Belf will not be fooled. Good to hear. Lurked on 2 of your previous streams not too long ago. I remembered you had a cool leper and Plague Doctor skin. Also the reason I got the Sanitarium NPC skin mod. So, oh, nice, gamer. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is one leper skin that I have. And this was the... Wait, is this the Plague Doctor one you meant? I hope so. I freaking hope so. Oh, and that one, yeah. The one that's like the Witcher vibes, yeah. That's good, gamer. The booba shall set you free. I'm pretty sure this means that you went into the workshop. You were probably either offended, shocked, or pleasantly surprised at the obscene amount of adult-oriented mods that exist for skins in Darkest Dungeon. Because there are in abundance. Which shocked me the first time. All right. In the meantime, we have to make a decision, chat. Do we chase money or do we go for good trinkets? That's the decision we currently have to make. I guess this is the real question. In the late game, I will never use this. But I don't currently possess late game trinkets. You know what I mean? You did Baron in one run? Good for you. Yeah. Turn your brain off for a little while, man. Good for you. That's not easy. That is very mentally taxing, and you have to be so freaking patient. I need this to level up. That's not as important as this, though. This is the most important, is this one. So maybe I should focus on that one instead. Because weapons get very, very expensive. Do I have an antiquarian? I don't think I do, actually. I fired both antiquarians yesterday, so maybe I don't have to worry about the money and just hope it happens naturally now. Hope that I can just like snowball it a little bit. Derby, shut up. You got the new gift badge. Oh, it matches your name, Belf. It like matches you and Derpy. Yeah, I think I should go to the Cove, probably. Lost and Found is a free weapon upgrade, right? Had to save the weeks. I'm at week 40 and already cut out of 40, so I wanted to min-max. HM is so OP, so good. So good. But this is more important. But man, my wield's going to be so out-leveled of my other places. It just means when I hit medium, I need to do long dungeons in the Warrens, right? It's fine. But the Warrens is going to be very behind. I mean, you could argue to just go do this. We need portraits. That's fine. We can sell that when we get it. So, like, overall run, doing a Warren's quest, I think is better. But currently, right now, that trinket. But let's see. If I had a highwayman in my party right now, they would equip these together, right? So they wouldn't even wear that trinket. But if I use 2 highwaymen, then I would want it. Oh, it's so good, gamer. It's so good. It's become a staple for Angela and me naming a leper after her in the chat. My roster is way too big, by the way. Way too big. I think I fire this person.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
I prefer to have the run be in good shape and be balanced more than I want that trinket, I think. Derpy, please. I'm trying to focus, okay? Yeah, all well. I'll figure it out. I'm going to the Weald. It's just too much good to pass up. I got a Hippocratic Flagellant, which is why I fired the other one, if you're wondering. Well, I don't have an antiquarian right now, but still, that sucks. Man. What are we in the mood for, chat? I feel like Destinovas hasn't gone out for a ride in a while. Belf, don't share my secrets. Hey, gamer, welcome to the other side. Yeah, there's a more active, more talkative Twitch chat because I've been streaming on Twitch for 10 freaking years. But you're welcome to obviously hang out on either side. But if you want to see all these deviants. We've been talking to Gamer on the YouTube side. I actually don't know that he needs that, honestly. Probably not. I have no tank trinkets. I do have a debuff on this character, but I'm not going to use it. So instead, what I'm going to do is find a trinket in the dungeon for them to use. I think that's the plan. No one has lost their character because the only character I killed was level 0. So technically, everyone's still alive. Oh yeah, get those channel points. There's a few things you have to do to get channel points. Make sure you're following. That's the big one because it gives you a bunch right away. Thank you very much, Philly, for 5 months. Appreciate it, baby. Yeah, my guild trainer is holding a potato. Sure is. Ooh, Destinova's is leveling up. I'm actually going to play Meandering Curiosity ranged, which feels like offensive for me. I don't have to if I don't want to. I could go nuke. No. She's going to be ranged for this mission. It's fine. Does Destinova's have it? He sure does. Also, Destinova's going to let everybody pet the dog. Because, of course. Tempted to do Release the Hound and try to get the scouting buff, too. But no, I need to save money. Tempted to sell this too, because I prefer bleed jesters, not nuke jesters. Aw, you have a grave robber plushie. That's delightfully nerdy. Billy, it's good to see you again, buddy. I'm glad you're here. Let's sell it. Money is very important right now to make my life a lot easier as time goes on. Okay, let's set up all our skills. Remember, neat little trick. The order you click these in is the order they will show up on your hotbar if you're someone who likes to press hotkeys. She already has this, so I think we're good. All right, let's go get wrecked. The Weald again, chat. That's where I frickin' live these days. All right, the rule of 2 in the Weald, I take 2 of everything. Except for shovels, I take 4. And I usually don't bring holy water anymore because I'm going to throw it away. Which means I'll probably find the thing that would remove a negative quirk. All right, 35,000 gold means we're making 1,700 gold from the bank this week. It's not bad. Which boss do we save the debuff for? It's against the Siren, right? Yeah. Siren is who we need that for. I'm tempted to sell it, but It's very powerful in the Siren fight, so I don't think I want to. Have a good night, Skylar. Always a pleasure, buddy. Have a good night, okay? A newbie gifted a sub to Gamer. Now you'll get even more channel points. Yeah. Gamer, welcome to the Starfleet Academy. Grab your wand, step through the Stargate to a galaxy far, far away with me. May your training be prosperous and may the Force be with you. Your journey has only just begun. Thanks, newbie. Appreciate you, buddy.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Oh my god, that is a brutal, brutal layout. I need to camp right before this room. Okay? See this room? So I need to camp here so that I can hopefully scout where I need to go. Man, that skin on that man-at-arms is so good. He's compulsive. Hopefully he doesn't steal it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Elf, please. It's gonna be free food.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That's gonna be fat loot. We have a fight at the end of this hallway. Just a hunch, chat. Or a trap. Same thing.
Carelessness will find no clemency.
That's
in this
2 blight
place.
potions down. I've got 1 left. You know what we should look for, Derpy? Do they have the onion armor? You 100% Dark Souls 2? Don't say that in my chat. People will think you're talking dirty to them.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ah, is that 1 HP? No, it's 3.
As the fiend
Good first
falls,
fight.
A faint hope blossoms.
Well, there goes my last one. At least we got good use out of them. I'm always tracking my torch. I want to keep my torch as high as possible. This is not a torchless run. There's plenty of people who do those that you can go watch. I don't hate myself enough to do that. We're definitely dog treating because I want this kill.
Confidence
Got it.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm actually just going to buff my team here with more dodge.
Inspiration and improvement.
Dog treats make the dog hit harder. By the way, Dustin Novas, you'll be entertained by this and all you dog lovers in chat. I've been trying to teach Ziva to, like, play with sticks with me in the yard, like throw sticks and she gets them and stuff. And maybe eventually we'll try a ball. But just like while I'm cleaning the yard, I'll throw her a stick. She now takes the stick and just takes it somewhere else and drops it off. Like, she doesn't bring it back to me and she doesn't keep it. She just takes it and puts it somewhere else. Like, okay, I guess I'll go get that later. Julia May is here to stay. Hi, Julia. All right, that's dead. Dog's like, take a hint. I do not want to fetch. Pretty much.
A death by inches.
It was Derpy's nickname in high school. Death by inches. Lethal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I haven't noticed it yet. Have I not been paying attention? Because I feel like I've been in there all week. Chaos, yeah. I mean, Sadie always brought back what you threw to her. She was very good at it. But Ziva's more like, what the F? Why are you throwing me stuff? Why are you giving me stuff? I don't want this.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Ooh, double. Secret room. Well, that means I can leave this here because I'm coming back. This is garbage. Why did you throw it at me? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I expected. What I think she's going to take it back to the stick pile. You know what I mean? Oh, do you animate? Whatever makes you feel good. Yeah. I'm not here to judge. Whatever works for you. Did that next room have a... It does not have a fight. So I would like to not use a torch here and be a little bit greedy. Oh God, Derpy, do I dare click on that? Oh my God. Are you using it? Tell the truth.
A singular strike.
Damn, nice round. Hey, Kyle.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ooh.
A trifling victory. But a
That's the
victory
trend. That'll be my
nonetheless.
first trigger trinket, right? Not like a trigger chat, just like it has a trigger on it. This is a new concept in the DLC. It has 8 times plus 10 dodge. Whenever you dodge, you will shuffle one spot on the runaway. When the trigger limit is exhausted, it will transform into a pile of ash, which sets people on fire. Ugh. I don't need more food. I can throw that away. I don't think they gave up on DD2. I think they got purchased by another company. I don't think. I know that. And I think that company said, hey, you have way more people who love Darkest Dungeon 1. You should find a way to build a DLC for it. And they were like, hey, we already made 2 new characters. Let's do it, right? At least that's my interpretation of what happened.
Continuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
I agree that it's also fair. I want Red Hook to make money so they're around for a long time. Yeah, they got purchased by the company that owns Dead by Daylight, oddly enough. First, get rid of Nighttime Ambush. Second, activates... Oh, I don't need scouting anymore. Me too, gamer. Me too, yeah. Yeah, they didn't get bought by a huge conglomerate, at least, right? Like Microsoft or Sony or something, or EA. But, I mean, they do still have a new owner, and they are beholden to that owner now. So the owner also could have said, you will make a new DLC, whether you like it or not. Therapy Dog is such a nice skill. Thematically and just in the game also. It's like win-win. Good AoE buffs on this one. Everybody minus 10% stress. Everybody plus 10 dodge. It's a juicy camp. For 4 fights anyways. I think they did already add Darkest Dungeon stuff to Dead by Daylight. Oh, so they did, Gamer. Yeah, Gamer's talking about it right there, yeah. Could you share, Gamer, if you don't mind, what they added? They added a collector skin all ready for one of the killers. Okay. So you could be the collector. That's neat, yeah. Does it, Benny? Okay. We cannot be ambushed.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Now we just need to find
purpose is
everything.
made clear.
Well, no, don't go back in. What are you doing? Oh, that's nice, gamer, yeah. What is the consensus on DD2 versus DD1? Do people really prefer the first, or is the second not complete? The second is a very good game. The first is a masterpiece. You play the first game if you like long, detailed campaigns that last 60, 70, 80 weeks. They take you 30, 40, 50 hours to beat. Play the second one if you prefer a roguelike Darkest Dungeon experience where your runs take 5 to 7 hours for one run. So it's very different. The other one is more of a roguelike where you're doing like runs that you can knock out in one sitting maybe, or 2 sittings. And the first one is a huge, massive campaign. Same general combat mechanics. Just one is a roguelike and one is more of a campaign strategy roguelike in a different way. Does that make sense? They added something in DD2 to make up for it, Animate. They now have the... Oh god, I always forget what they're called. But it's an estate-like thing, so you can have somewhat of a estate building concept as well. Someone in chat room... Kingdoms, thank you. Thank you. Let me see. I actually saw that one. It's very cute. Yeah. I have no Arbalest this run, but it is very cute.
A fortune.
But I mean, I am not one of the people who thinks like Darkest Dungeon 2 is crap. I think it's great. I just think Darkest Dungeon 1 is better, and that's okay. You know what I mean? I don't think the sequel was ever going to surpass how people felt about the first one. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think it was going to happen. That is a good one. The caretaker one. No, you're okay. We saw it. I don't know. I love the way Darkest Dungeon 1 looks, personally. So I would prefer they did not change how it looks. But if they did it for fan service, I could see why people would like it.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
If you want anime waifu, this game has it. You just got to go find it on the workshop.
Dazed, reeling.
It's kind of where we want the damage to go, at least.
Press this advantage.
One down.
Give them no quarter.
It's not ironclad, but there's a nice rule of thumb in Darkest Dungeon. If you're taking too much physical damage, you probably need to focus on the 1 and the 2 position. If you're taking too much stress damage, you probably need to focus on the 3 and 4 position. Like I said, not an ironclad rule, but a pretty good rule to give you guidance early.
A devastating blow.
Derpy. Stop giving people red cards. You gave Alfie a red card. Derpy. I feel like you did that because even you don't like seeing gifs in chat. Even though it's
Continue the
yours.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's true, Naren, yeah.
The
Wrong
slow
game,
death,
streamer, wrong game.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
The gifts in chat is new to Twitch, like literally like a week old. It's only for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. He's dead, so we can try to heal. And I have enough to heal, so that's lovely. That's an RNG stress heal. Nice. We'll take 3.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dizzy? You're here? And you want to make me fall?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with
I see a bunny.
misintent.
She wasn't a monk, though. No scout. Yuck. There's the second one. Didn't want to open that. Oh, wait, a map. I did want to open that. We're looking for something that says quest item. I have 1 quest location, 2 quest locations. Unfortunately, it did not scout the room, which is what I needed. Ah, slime goop fight. Oh, God.
Executed with impunity.
Don't want him to do that.
The blood quickens.
That's a big slime goop, chat. Very thick. Extremely gelatinous. He's gonna bring one of them back. 'Cause of course he is. That's lethal. Damn it.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
There we go.
Cleansed from our lands.
%90 chance, yeah.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay, no quest location, so we can turn back and skip 1 fight. What are the odds on this if you don't have the food? Isn't it like 0? It's not good. Let's see. Without the herbs, it's a 0% chance to be good. 0. Those aren't very good odds, chat. Oh, wait, I want that.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Okay, a newbie.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Can only bring food and nothing else. It would be so difficult. Hi, Tabs. How are you? Oh, I'm out of torches. Whoops. Oof. All right, no torches. This is it. I'm such a sucker for the all position bleed. It's only one bleed at this point, and I'm still a sucker for it. My chair is driving me nuts. Chat, you know what I should do? Buy myself a new chair for Christmas this year or my birthday. Maybe it's time. Hey, how's it going, Hot Fire? Don't move. Don't do it. Thank you. My first day of my doctoral internship today. Long time coming, so I'm feeling pretty good. Hell yeah, Tabs. That's exciting. What field are you working on your doctorate in, if you want to share? That's so cool. He still has 1 HP next round too. No touchy. Clinical psychology. So at the end of this year, I'll be a full-fledged psychologist with your doctorate? You started watching my stream before you even finished undergrad. That's so fucking cool. Do you think it'd be worse to run food only or no food? I think that food only, they both stress me out just to think about. I'd rather run no food though, because at least there's other items to get food. But I mean, not being able to open any obstacles, not having keys, not having any healing items whatsoever in boss fights, like nothing. Man. Hey, Rose, welcome into the other side. Yeah, that's awesome, Tabs. Heck yeah. In your PhD, that's probably something that you never thought, like, not that you never thought you would have it, but like it probably seemed so distant for so long, right? Now you're right on the precipice. Not bad.
This expedition at least promises success.
I might need a shovel, so I would prefer not to throw that away. And that room also needs a shovel. Damn it, I really need the quest item to not be behind a fight, but it might be. Nope, there it is. Okay. Dang it, we're gonna have to make some tough choices. Play Baldur's Gate 3. Are you having fun? Hope you're having a good campaign. Never thought I could do something like this, and now I can imagine doing something else. That's so effing cool. Oh, do you just click on this? You do. So freaking cool. All right, come say hi. They do not stack. Tell them how you do not like bringing the stick back. Ooh, that's fun, Rose. Do it. Heck yeah. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. I want to pet that dog. Oh, Bobby. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who is it? Yeah. All right, short break, chat. I'm gonna leave you in the dungeon. You're gonna be safe though. I'm gonna go take the dog out. Otherwise, she will leave me a present in the living room. So take a short break, grab a drink. I'll run all the ads while I'm gone so we don't have ads when I get back. So you're going to see some ads here, but they'll be gone by the time I get back. All right, be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. The dog has been let out. We are good to go. I can read my dog's mind. She was thinking I have to poop. And I just validated that while we were outside. It's really, really nice outside. Any of you guys like this weather?
A glint of gold.
61 Fahrenheit, 16 Celsius. No breeze, nice still air. Humid, but it smells like dew. Because it's that humid. I'm not sure I want to open this either. I think this is also 0. 0. Meaning 0% chance to be good. Shit. There's a fight in this hallway, an unavoidable one. Be nice if there was a torch in here. Not a collector. And not a shambler. Thank God. There we go. We're gonna stack dodge and hope that it works. Can we shamble it?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Six turns in a row for the enemy here. Just a casual 6.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Dear God. Mm-hmm. Have a drink, chat.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
It's not a very good trinket. I don't even think I'll bring it home. Mathematically, it is worth more than this gold, though. It's worth 750 instead of 250. The only risk is I might find more gold in the secret room, but I also might not. I'm gonna assume I won't. All right, this is a long walk, chat. Let's go!
A moment of valor shines
We'll take
brightest
it.
against a backdrop of despair.
I like that I'm still gonna end up throwing this out. Now we just need to get through 2 hallways without a shambler popping up. If you're wondering, whenever you're torchless, there's always a chance of a shambler. Just by walking through the hallways.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right. If I want the new trinket for the new character, then I need to take this. So I guess I'm doing that. Now let's get the F out of here.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
GG, chat. 21,000 gold without an antiquarian. Play an abomination in the dark with no torchlight. It doesn't trigger as much stress since everyone can't see very well. I'd be down for that. Look at that. 36, 41 heirlooms. Great dungeon. Man. I mean, minus HP is not the end of the world on him, but...
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Well, we get to remove a quirk for free and a disease for free. I have no diseases except for this crappy one. I could remove it, I guess. It's free. Angela, no, we don't need to see any shamblers tonight, okay? We are good. No, someone has the anti-luminous quirk. By the way, Angela, did you see Arthas got the other? Arthas got the other leper. Yeah, I figured you'd be excited. Ten shamblers tonight, please. No, thank you. Oh, man, that's an awesome occultist skin. I forgot we had that. That's so good. And deadly, too. I really don't want to recruit anybody right now, so I'm not really interested in even looking. It's time to level up. No, call Arthas to say congratulations, Angela. Jeez. Damn it, there's the book. First thing, go buy the blacksmith upgrade. Now that's done for the rest of the game. And come back and buy this and buy the scout trinket.
Idol, amulet, or lucky charm. The simplest object can be a talisman against evil.
I know we're trying to save money, but having a scout trinket is vital. And I really would prefer to bring one on like every mission. Scouting is just so freaking helpful. It's kind of nice. I'm actually eating beef jerky right now. Gotta get my 100 grams of protein. Well, I'll fight the Shambler when I'm ready. I'm just not in a hurry. Ooh. Nah, we're doing that. More stuff that we need, and it levels up the Warrens. Given my current pacing through the game, this is gonna be one of those games where I beat Darkest Dungeon 4 before I beat the Countess. It's a good choice, Destinovas, right? Wait, did you also get the pretzels, or did you choose to replace? I don't even know what that means, Belf Knight. No, like the 4th darkest dungeon, you butthole. Jokes would hit better, Belf, if Streamer had a better memory. Yeah. Look at it this way, Belf. It was funny to chat, just not to me, because I can't remember what I said. Belf, no negative quirks, baby. Mm-hmm. That is a great Crusader for the Warrens. Oh, giveaway. I'm giving away characters. You must have 42,000 channel points to get one. Type name me daddy in chat. And as long as you have 42,000 channel points, you can win one. Jonesy. I did Blue Frost, but you see that empty slot up there? That's for you. I just haven't got offered another one. But I got them to level 2, which is usually when I let them go. So I need a new one. I'm just in the mood to run a Plague Doctor. Let's do 4-position Crusader. I love me some 4-position Crusader. Maybe I should give her some accuracy. Maybe. Last call. If you would like a character and you have 42,000 channel points, type name me daddy in chat and you'll be entered into a giveaway to get one. Blue Frost, I usually don't like to be past them until I have 100,000 gold. And I'm currently at 52k. My tank trinkets are horrid. My build is a little too aggressive. Let's bring a Vestal instead. That's better. Manticorans have been embezzling. I think so too, yeah. I have such bad trinkets for my man-at-arms. Like, do I even want any of these? Not really. Warren's Explorer is plus 10% scout chance. Warren's Explorer plus 10% scout chance. Warren's Scrounger plus 5% scout chance. We're gonna be scouting some stuff, chat. And we have a scout book now. All right, then we're eating. Thank you for your patience while I eat. All right, should I guarantee that someone wins, chat? I'm 2 for 2, but both times it was the second draw. Oh no, I think I'm 2 for 3 because I think I missed on the first one. I guarantee that Chaos wins on the first draw or second draw. How'd you know I was gonna say that? You responded so fast. No, I guaranteed it. Why would you be worried? Watch this, Chaos. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 6, 9. Come on. Do you know what class you would like to be? I'm taking this chair apart tomorrow. I'm so sick of that squeaking. Hellion? Hell yeah. I have one left. All right, Chaos. You ready to look at some skins? There's 19 of them. So look closely. They're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And that's your batch. Derpy would prefer 6. Wait, you want 7 or 6? $10? 10 is gonna make you and Sweet Daddy Jones twins, if that bothers you. He also was a fan. That's my favorite skin, maybe in the game. It's so good. The purple one? This one? Like purple? Wait, that's Sweet Daddy Jones. I can get behind it, yeah. It's gonna pop when we're in the dungeon, like big time. I do love that skin too, this one. It's good. There's a lot of good ones in here. All right. One more, chat. My second guarantee is that Kinamara wins because she doesn't want to. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. You're a union. Or is it you're a union? I almost wanted to say EU union. Union. Because I'm a goof nut. The EU union, basically. It's probably like Uranian, right? Yeah, my bad. Apologies. You're welcome to punch me right in the taint for saying it wrong. Do you know what character you would like to be? If you could both do me a huge favor and make sure you claim your character in the Channel Point store, that would be super awesome. And let me know what class you would like. Dreamer's Choice. You know, we should look at what has nobody taken. Not a single Vestal has been named. Not one healer yet. None. Zip, zero, zilch, nada. So you can be the first. Also, please, the Channel Point store is it's the Darkest Dungeon character for 42,000. There you go. Winning means not getting to type name daddy anymore. That's true. No more name me daddy. Who wants to be a useless healer? You're such a goddamn leper. Thank you, Uranian. Appreciate it. I'm going to show you some skins. If you want to take a look at the screen right here, you'll see them change. 1. It'll be numbered. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, the librarian, 12, 13. She does not look like a healer. 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. Leper bro, leper sis. Number 11, you got it. I love the librarian. She's actually a model from a class you can play that's a mod created by another mod creator. But I've liked the skin so much that I found the Vestal variant. Yeah, there's a class called the Librarian. Very complicated support class to play, but really interesting. A lot of the modded classes can be really complicated because they're obviously not like tuned by the devs, you know what I mean? But welcome to the run. Thank you all for joining the giveaway. We'll do another one after this run, or we'll do more tomorrow, whatever the case may be. Is it really, Derpy? Man, I need to play Dark Souls 2 again. But then I'd have to do that one fight with the enemy that jumps off of the ledge when you go in the... You're like on the bridge and he jumps down. It's a big dog, right? That fight still haunts my dreams, or the wolf. Like you walk in and you can see him sitting up on the perch. And you have to like cross the bridge and walk up to him. It's because that fight has the hesitation attacks, right? All of his attacks look like they're gonna hit, and then there's like a half-second hesitation. Like the devs were giggling and cackling when they designed that boss. You think he's gonna swing? Nope. Ah, now he is. JK. That's fun, Snow Queen, yeah? Would certainly make for a very different experience. Oh, wait. Let's actually level up our characters, maybe? I don't know if I want to click this, Derpy. Am I about to get debated? Oh, there she is, yeah. Man, I don't remember hardly anything about that game. It just means I need to play the Dark Souls games again one day. And you guys can watch me suffer again. Okay. My blacksmith is fully upgraded, as you can tell. Sometimes like this one, depending. In this case, I'm going to be running 4 positions, so probably not. I just realized that your face is a Crusader, and I thought your face was a Man-at-Arms. Like, whoops. I also think I'm going to fully love Elden Ring. I do. I actually have no doubt in my mind. Elden Ring. I know how to talk. No. What if we... Let's have some fun, chat, shall we? I was just saying maybe I want to run that skill, and now I'm gonna. I actually have so little in the way of speed trinkets. Do I have... One person needs nighttime ambush prevention. We're going to the Warrens. 3 of those, 3 of those. You're wondering how I know what to bring? It's just because I've played the game an obscene amount of hours. So if you would like to know what to bring, I would just use the wiki. It takes some practice and some memory, but I'm 2,100 hours in, so a lot of it's just like muscle memory at this point. Like, not a lot of things blight in the Warrens, but a lot of things bleed, and there's a lot of ways to get extra food with your herbs. I'm also running 2-position Vestal, which is going to look weird, but it's going to be great. Just got to believe in the heart of the cards. I love Back Row Crusaders. One of my favorite ways to play. Because of this. Holy Lance is just so juicy. Are you ready, chat? I am ready to get hurt again. Dark Souls is how I discovered you. Your laugh is why I stayed. I'm very grateful that some people don't mind my laugh.
Down there in the dark.
Thank the good Lord.
Perhaps we can slay them even faster. If only
I will
treasure
say,
could staunch the
Uranian, you do look guilty as this character.
worldly corruption.
Like, she's constantly, like, in denial, like she didn't do something wrong. Wasn't me?
Waiting to be spent.
I'm glad, Belf Knight. Hell yeah. Syphilis immediately. If you have it that early in the dungeon, you probably already had it. I'm just saying. God. Welcome to the Warrens. First fight, 2 diseases.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Jeez Louise. I do love this armor. It's so nice.
A momentary abatement.
She knows about the hustling antiquarians.
Be wary. Triumphant
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall. DB, some questions you don't ask. Don't answer the questions you can't handle the answers to. Don't ask the questions, I mean.
The way is lit.
Burn
The path
them.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That removes all of his dodge.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The will to fight.
Can we not talk about public toilets right now, Angela? Had a rough weekend. Good morning, Rizzy. I didn't get your character killed. What? Who told you that? I mean, good morning. We haven't seen all of those attack actions yet.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
You were level 0 though, so you got a free res. So not all is lost.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. Get wrecked, nerd. That's good damage. Unfortunately, they get to go and then they burn. Oh, never mind. We're dodging everything.
Decimated.
Are we dead no matter what, so we can stress heal? Greed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. No scout. All those scouts on the team, and we didn't scout it.
Curious is the trap.
That's why we bring the bandages, I guess.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his
Ooh,
own
who wants a
eyes.
whole bunch more damage? How about your face? Your face is gonna do a lot more damage by getting drunk. Don't ask me how. No, didn't need to come over here at least.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
You know what I'm forgetting? I think she can remove disease. Like, pretty sure. Yep. So that's nice.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Ah, the stun resist. I usually kill the pig because I don't want more diseases. So usually I do focus the pig down. Kind of nice that they're changing places and setting each other on fire. Helpful. She does more damage to burning targets. That's lethal after the burn. Did you go before everybody? You only have 3 speed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This is usually why I like controlled burn in the 2 position, because it rotates a lot.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
That is all my bandages. Damn. Rolled first again. Jeez. Not sure I even want that kill. Because I want to do that. Now, if he goes first again, I will have paid for my sins. Perfect.
These nightmarish creatures.
Derpy,
can be
please.
felled. They can be beaten.
Don't need to go down this hallway, but we can see what it is. Free food. We have way too much food.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I could also go for some butter chicken. I'd be down for that. Chat, is it weird? We leave for Disney in 1 week. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I think it's probably DB1 that hasn't been inspected by any type of health inspection agency. Hi, Reboot. How are you?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Derp, are you saying my stream is going to collapse when I'm gone?
Destroyed.
No coming back from it? I mean, vacations do typically hurt Twitch streamers pretty bad. At least the ones that are my size. I can't let that be a reason, right? You'll all be back. You're not going to forget about me in 8 days, right? 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 I don't even know anymore, Kitamara. You want to go to Disney World, Chaos? Nice.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I have way too much food. I'll probably throw that blood away. God damn it, Rizzy. It's extremely expensive, yeah. We're leaving on next Monday. My last stream is Sunday. Next Tuesday. I should probably remember the day. Leaving on September 1st. But I don't want to stream the night before so I can get a full night's sleep with a big day of traveling ahead.
Predate even the earliest settlers.
So basically, I'll be streaming Sunday. And then that'll be the last stream. I mean, I probably do have time to order a VTuber model between now and then. Time for Humpty Dumpty to start streaming. I don't like when he has more turns. Still killing Piggy first, though. But you guys can watch YouTube videos, I guess, Fake Carino. That'll be your best bet. In the meantime.
Annihilated.
Because that's all I'm going to have. No one would forget store brand Northern Lion. Hey, I like store brand stuff. That's a compliment. Derpy, you're literally a tier 3 sub. Just use the emote you have. Do any of you actually watch Northern Lion? Maybe you have at some point. The Temu Northern Lion. Apparently, he puts out like 20 YouTube videos a week. Like something goofy. Like that. Oh, you hate watching bald streamers? That's fair, yeah.
The match is.
I'm not Fake Carino, no.
Blazing star is born.
I'm actually paying for the trip exclusively through Italics raids. I'm gonna monetize Italics raiding me. Italics, how are you, baby? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. That's called an ad break, sir. Italics, are you encouraging me to run ads for your raiders? Please run ads as soon as I raid you right into their faces. If you guys aren't following Italics, you should be. Awesome dude, plays a lot of really cool games. Some strategy games from time to time, all that good stuff. They're your raiders, now you get to decide. Well, I'm gonna be a benevolent streamer and not run ads. They will run on their own in 9.5 minutes though. So you got 9.5 minutes before they run. Italics, I'm taking my family to Disney World in 1 week. I'm getting on an airplane with a 4-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 1-year-old. What could go wrong? It'll be fine. And a wife. Well, I didn't list her because I don't view her as a potential problem on the plane. Unlike the other 3. Thank you very much for raiding, Italics. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and go, make food, stretch your legs, whatever you got to do, I really appreciate you bringing the fam over. I hope your Zomboid run was ever rewarding. What's your guy's name again? Biggest Dickus or Dongus Rongus or... It's gonna be fun when we get there. I just have so much anxiety about the airport. Like, so much that I, like, signed up for TSA pre-check. And, like, we're all booked and ready to go. And we're already checked in for everything. I'm nervous that the airplane will be tough for 3 little kids. But it was that or a 14-hour drive with a 1-year-old. And that seemed worse. There we go. Those of you joining, welcome in. We're playing Darkest Dungeon, which is the greatest game ever made.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
By Red Hook Studios. I'm gonna put this trinket here, and then move this trinket here so we can set people on fire, which is always a good time. Get rid of the anti-venom because we just won't get poisoned. And Bob's your uncle. There you go. There you go, chat. And we're gonna get some more free food. I mean, we're literally having a buffet, chat. So if you're hungry, there's plenty to go around. We did find it on the ground, most of it, but it looked relatively fresh, like somewhat recent. Good thing, because we keep having hunger checks anyways. We're also going to be rolling credits on Hades 2 tonight. That's going to be in about probably an hour. If I win my run. I'm going to have to win my run to do that, but... presuming I win my run, we're going to roll credits.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Oh, dang it. I was reading chat. Dang it. Yeah, I blamed you, chat. That one was on you. Got another hunger check. That's 3. The home-wheeled buffet.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Well, good thing I have, like, infinite food. That brings back good memories of my grandmother going to the hometown buffet. What's funny is, as an adult, I actually don't care for buffets. But as a kid, it was glorious because it was like infinite dessert. What about you, chat? Are you a buffet fan, or were you when you were a kid? All right. Burn them.
The light, the promise.
Derpy, I like that that offends you, of all things. I keep not getting one-shots. That's probably true, Angela, yeah. I ought to agree with that.
Weakened.
That's how I feel, T. It's like, oh, look at all this very mediocre food that I can eat as much as I want to. I went to a buffet as a kid called Healthy Choice. There were not many healthy choices. Maybe they meant healthy choice, like, compared to other buffets. Especially nowadays, Snow Queen, they're like $20 a person.
A momentary abatement.
But for my grandmother, it was perfect for her because he would bring all the kids, and there were a lot of us, and we could all eat as much as we wanted. So it's kind of the same concept of what you're talking about there.
But a victory nonetheless.
I mean, we would walk in there like 10 deep, I want to say she also used to get a discount because she was a foster parent, but I can't fully remember. But I feel like they gave her some level of discount. I almost want to look that up. Oh, it says the one we used to go to did not give foster parent discounts, but children were cheap. So that's probably why. No, I already have enough kids. You think I want more kids in my house? I've got plenty. Aren't they going to be bringing back the Pizza Hut concept? I feel like I heard that somewhere, where they're going to put the pizza on the middle of the table again and on the spindle like they used to. Do they? A lot of them here don't even have the, maybe it's an Ohio thing, but a lot of the Pizza Huts here don't even use the dining room anymore. They're pickup window only. I know, Angela's so good. So I wonder if any schools do anything like that anymore. Like if there's any programs around that. I know the kids still get Scholastic because they once in a while, like Jonah will bring one home in his book bag. And he's only in preschool and he's bringing that home. It's kind of crazy to think about. Ooh, I'm starting to like the backdraft skill. It's nice. 16 stacks on him. Yeah. It happened. Some of it happened before COVID, but COVID definitely pushed it over the edge.
Seize this momentum.
There's also a lot of like Thai and Chinese places here that also don't have a dining room anymore. That stopped using them. Did you, Donor? Donor says, the pizza buffet led Pizza Hut to near financial ruin. I know I contributed to that extensively. Oh, gosh. Ads are going to actually run now in 30 seconds. So just, they are actually going to happen now for all the raiders who are still sticking around. If you were sticking around just to get ads, good news. Your time has come.
Blurred vision.
Italics enjoyers rejoice. I got an E-tail smile for you. There you go. Enjoy your ads.
A decisive pummeling.
Come on. I'm out of bandages, so yeah, if they make me bleed, I'm just, yeah. That Vestal's been getting stun after stun, though. She's having a great dungeon. See, so the way I should talk about this because I haven't talked about it much. The Runaway's the new character. She's the DLC character, one of the two. She sets people on fire. The fire I've been using is a positional fire that burns whoever's in that position. Fire, not as good as poison because poison hits at the beginning of the enemy turn. Fire hits at the end. So they do get to attack you first if they're on fire, and then they die at the end of their turn. This skill I've been using is called Backdraft. It says, cure the fire on the first target, but plus 25% damage per stack of burn. So this person has 5 stacks of burn. So 125% bonus damage. Not only that, but it pushes that burn onto the person behind them. Thus, Backdraft. It's a neat little skill. I've really started to like it. If you're already stacking fire, why not, right? And take a very greedy heal here. Never punished. He jumped into the fire. There we go. She currently is wearing 0 trinkets.
At least promises success.
Maybe we should try to find her one along the way somewhere. Still another dungeon room to fight. Jeez Louise, what a difficult dungeon. I no longer need my shovels. So that's good. I also no longer need the keys. Very profitable dungeon, that's for sure. Nobody is good at this. Oh, she's at 80%. I'll camp after the last mission is my goal. That's a very greedy way to do it, but I could exit the dungeon with almost nothing to heal back in town. I would only ever do that in a situation like this where I'm just destroying everything. Really, really strong stack like this with the Crusaders in the back. The team looks so unconventional, right? Because you got your healer and your support in the front. But it's because we're using our tanks to nuke things in the back row. Ugh.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Nice. A battle vestal, baby. Ah, double crit. Right when I said I wanted to remove all that stress, the game's like, no, you will not do that. There we go. See if we can't put a small dent in her stress, so maybe I can remove it all in camp. A little bit wishful thinking, but we'll see. Burn him. Now we're putting a serious dent in her stress. One more round and he summons reinforcements, though. So we got to make sure to kill him here. He's going to hit me, but it's lethal at least. All right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
Nice little trick if you're holding loot.
killer.
Oh, I'm not allowed. You can usually use the camp here when you have loot here. If you're, the reason I can't do it in this scenario is because it's the end of the mission. Like, I've completed it. See. But now we get to camp with nothing to lose and just straight up healing on the table.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
All right, so now the goal is to remove every single solitary ounce of stress that we can. And didn't someone get syphilis? Yes, and remove syphilis from our Crusader. Okay, no more syphilis. Hooray! It's too expensive. It is minus 15 for both of them, though. Which I'm not sure I can do better than, actually. Close. So when we go back to town, that's all the stress we have. 24 and 23. After a full completed dungeon. Sexy, right? It's a very, very greedy way to play, and if you were learning the game, I would tell you to never do that. But as you get good, you can start optimizing sometimes to save yourself money back in town.
Never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
All right, 10,000 gold, 10,600, 30, 40, 45 heirlooms. And Slugger on my Vestal. There's your battle Vestal. Oh. There she is.
A fresh irritant to some.
A sanguine memory to me. Show me Blue Frost. Man, it's been very stingy with antiquarians. We haven't seen another one since I fired them. I have no desire to keep that trinket. 59,000 gold, chat, not bad. And we have a bunch of level 2 characters now. It's for the 4 position man at arms. Blah. I would like this one more, but I covet accuracy on my leper. So I don't like it because I'd much rather focus on accuracy. Probably do this one. Level up the Cove a little bit. We've leveled up the Warrens and the Cove recently, which is good. I also should start peeking at the courtyard and seeing if there's something I want. Because level 2s can do the courtyard. Level 2s can also do the farmstead if there's a good trinket there. So we should start looking now. It's time to start paying attention to it. Seeing if we can't find a good opportunity to sneak in. And that's such a good trinket. I won't buy it though because I have the bank, but man, it's so juicy. But I have to be a little bit conservative with my money from here. All right, what do you think, chat? One more dungeon or start playing Hades 2 now? If I start playing Hades 2 now, I can probably do 2 full runs. And if I don't, I'll probably only be able to do 1. If we want 2 attempts at rolling credits, then I probably should switch now. If we think I'm gonna one-shot it, then we can wait. This is a really nice trinket for certain fights. Namely, there's a very specific fight that's good for. And it's the crew fight. The Sodden crew. One more? But Hades 2 is waiting. Patiently, don't you want to flirt with big muscle mommies? No? Blacksmith is done. We need this next. But I also need to start considering getting the level 2 of this. So I probably should wait. Don't do this one until I get level 2 here. Level 2 here. Arthas, you don't believe that. Don't you lie to me. I do have Eldritch Slayers on the team, which is super nice. Don't like that. Actually, want to go remove that real quick? I'd like to reduce the cost. Because it's real cheap for the first one.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside.
I gotta stop looking at that. I'm not buying it. Looking for... Ooh, Clotter. Really good in here. A newbie is the Clotter. Do I have 2 of those things? Only one of these things. I need a nice, juicy frontliner. We could get Rizzy killed a second time. I mean, not that we would, but we could. You know what I mean? I kind of want to keep her dodge intact here. So nice. I'd also like to keep her dodge intact as well. I don't think she has one thing that's considered ranged, and that's it. Actually, might want I'm gonna let her run the no. Play her as the pseudo tank. We haven't scienced enough with the pseudo tank, so let's try it. No one's using the crit ring though, so give it to her. I don't like removing dodge from my one position, which is why I normally don't equip this. Oh man, that got locked in. Hopefully I'll be able to remove it. So we still don't have a really nice tank trinket, unfortunately. Will the new classes make the 4 pillars of Apocalypse easier? I won't use them in that. That run is too established at this point. So yeah, unfortunately not in the cards. Unless we made a 5th file with only the newer classes and add something else, you know what I mean? Everything as I learn the character, just take all of it. Plus, I think you need all of it. Okay, we spent a lot of money there. That's maxed, right? Yeah, maxed. See, our weapon upgrades are only 375 now, which is nice. Rizzy needs this. Gonna invest to 1 point there. Save a lot of money in the long term. Man, look at this. The duelist has a skill that says, again, refresh camping skill uses. Well, that's effing cool. I want it. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you? You have a cold. Did you catch it on stream? I have been coughing a lot. Apologies if I gave that to you. All right, I think we're ready to get wrecked, chat. Vorbara would want a bonus shovel, so I dedicate that bonus shovel to Vorbara. The run's going pretty good. Still only have the 1 death, so not bad. Yeah, not bad. My painting looks like it's almost dry. I don't really know how to tell, though.
Fish is almost unbearable.
Other than touching it and ruining it. Okay, we need to backtrack first, knock out these 3 rooms, because it's an exploration mission. There's the duelist, what she looks like, the new character. Who's got the worst bleed resistance on the team? 65, 75, 50, 40. She has 73. Lots of bleed in the cove. Gotta kill Big Boy in 3 position or he explodes all over your face. First fight's a goddamn shuffle. Alright, we're gonna put her in stance. She comes with riposte already installed. That's lethal. Doesn't even matter that he guarded him. As long as the healer doesn't go first. If the healer goes first, I'm in trouble, though. Oh, never mind. He still had a turn.
Gently.
Perfect.
This is how a life is taken.
Perfect. Certainly can't have been the cricket match, train tourneys, or London trip. Nah. There's no way.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That dancing team, baby. I guess I'll actually heal. Did you stop stressing me out, you jerk?
Destroyed.
Nuke City, baby. Gonna buff everybody. Heal everybody greedily.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Put her in stance, mark herself, get riposte.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Her riposte damage is buffed. He's still a tank, though. He removes protection. Oh, that's sick. I did not realize. Look at her buffs. Plus 6% crit. Plus 6 dodge. Minus 10% stress. Plus 4 dodge while riposte is active, which it is. Riposte plus 27% damage. The juicy setup. One HP survive. Probably should have removed that. That bleed.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's a crappy trinket, but I suppose we'll equip it. Well, for getting shuffled to start, that wasn't too bad. Dancing team pretty good at recovery. Yep, knock it out. Wondering why we walk past all the loots? Because we know we're backtracking through this area to get out. Ooh, no! He wasted my quirk removal, which was literally gonna remove his fucking quirk! God damn it. That's Darkest Dungeon, chat. We've been saying that a lot these last few days. Oh, again, jeez.
Glittering gold.
At least compulsive doesn't always steal. It does sometimes steal, but not always.
Blood.
Surprise fight in this hallway. Good. We like getting rid of the squid because he stuns people. Like that.
obliterated.
All right, one down. God,
Compassion
Vestals
is a
are so
rarity
broken.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
And to think there's people who like the occultist, you know what I mean? As a healer. Imagine.
Executed with impunity.
Oof. Her in stance. Wait a minute. If she gets a kill, she gets to go again.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I know, Wit. It's so good, right? Makes you feel alive.
A momentary abatement. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Like, huh? Predictable heal or RNG Hellfest? Let's do RNG Hellfest, yeah. It's gonna be good. All right, only one key left. Got to save that in case of secret room. Another surprise fight? Are you kidding me?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Nice. Let's get her in stance, get her marked, get her destroying people. You know what I should do is I should really equip the riposte on the man-at-arms when he's with the duelist, so then they both can do it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So then when you have teams that AoE, they're gonna get destroyed by that combo. Okay. It would have to crit. Yeah, only 3. If I wanted a bonus turn. Bro, you went 0 for 8. That's embarrassing.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Playing with XCOM rules, yeah. I've already been here. Man, we feel like we've been in here a long time. That was just one little corner of the dungeon. Like, we've got so much left to do. Like, we just started. I was just about to click it, too. I might camp a little early to try to prevent this from happening. See if she can get this and get 2 turn. Oh, I should have done it first. Dang. Gotta remember she can't do it once she's in stance. No bonus. We should have had a bonus turn there. Whenever I stick that lightning up, he's giving the whole team more dodge.
Blood quickens.
It's not much damage. Yeah, that's what I should have done last round, but it's okay. Woo! 1 HP though. Ooh, Seabreeze. Well, I guess he was already pretty close to full, so it's fine.
In radiance, may we
Now
find
it's
victory.
doubly fine. Someone shared the news in Discord. You guys see Double Fine successfully went independent? It's awesome news. And they got to keep their IP. I feel like the Microsoft like disconnect as they're getting rid of studios is going better than we could have anticipated.
Decimated. This expedition at least promises success.
Seems like Microsoft's not trying to be complete dicks about everything. They just want all those studios cut. And I think at this point, they don't care if they lose the catalog. Which is a win for us, I feel like, as gamers. Because the South of Midnight Studio is going to survive. Double Fine's going to survive. And I think there's one more. I don't remember the other one, though. Hellblade developers. Ninja Theory. Although I'm not sure if that one's finalized yet. But if those 3 studios survive, that's going to feel like a huge victory. We're going to backtrack here to get to the other room and try to scout to see what might be able to be skipped. All right. Ooh. I got to save that last herb in case I find a removal. Only 3 torches remaining. I think I'll save them until after my next fight.
Another mariner, another miss.
Now, if there's a fight in here, though, I'll be at 43 light. Okay, not bad. So we camp in the next room because that's basically a free torch.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay. He's wearing a trinket, by the way, that makes him not eat food. Minus 100% food consumed. Okay. Nighttime ambush prevention first. That's step 1. So if we do plus 10% damage to everybody and then refresh. Yeah. Did it not work? Oh, I'm 1 short. Okay, so next time do math. Very helpful. As it turns out. Whoops. Instead, I just gave myself 15 stress.
The path is clear. We require only the
Oh well.
strength to follow it.
You live and you learn, right? And a torch. Nuke the big boy always. I want her dash. There we go. Gotta watch out for those thick boys, chat. They'll get you. Ooh, Call of the Deep makes him do way more damage. Nice. We can just eliminate him, then we don't have to worry about it. Almost. GG. It's another strong team.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
In we go. Secret room? Blessed be the day, chat. We don't want it just yet. But that's awesome. Heck yeah. I'm going to go top, do both rooms, hit the secret room, and then hopefully we'll be really, really close to 90%. We could do the math, chat, but that sounds exhausting. Why do the math when you could just not, you know? Give everybody dodge. Eliminate one of their highest damage dealers, if not the highest. Stun their stress creator. Nice. So I would stack dodge. More of that. She has 28. Her bleed resist is exceptional. Everybody wants to attack her. That's just money. Nice. God, they rolled the first 3 turns. No way, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Woo! Damage wear, chat. I wonder if she can reach the 3. She cannot reach the 3 with that skill. Unfortunately. Yeah, next round. That actually allows me to nuke on her next round, too. Didn't need it, but we'll take it.
Seize this momentum.
It's Linux 35th birthday today. You should do an install Linux stream to celebrate. You know, I was reading just like 2 days ago, Gamertech, when I was trying to figure out what to do with all my DVDs, about a Linux solution. Not even kidding. About using Linux to the question I was asking was, how can you have a server for your DVDs that uses almost 0 electricity? And people were like, do a mini PC run by Linux. And it'll use almost no energy. They said you can get it down to almost like 10 watts, which is just crazy. Like a 10-watt server would make me run it 24/7. You know what I mean? Can't remember if the fish idol requires holy water. It does. I guess Gamertech, I have a 4 terabyte external drive, and I would just use that as one of them because it has ports on the mini PC, right? Although external is probably not as reliable as having an internal drive, right?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay. Well, we'll probably talk more about it when the time comes, but I do think the future is that I'm going to eventually rip them all my DVDs onto a drive. We could also do not a mini PC, but a small micro PC that I build. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep the physical DVDs, so if the drive ever fails, I can rip them again. That doesn't sound fun, but at least we know it's possible because I kept them. You know what I mean? I have an entire row of gems. I get that's a good idea, Maris. I don't currently possess the knowledge, but I'm sure a lot of you don't teach me now, but can teach me how when the time comes, right? I'll know right away if the secret room finishes the mission. Nice.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners.
We don't
of
mind
this
using the
place.
torches there because I know I'm leaving. Look at that inventory, chat. Like, that is... Let me turn the camera off first. Look at this. Like, that is... bananas. Like, absolutely bananas. Like, it's 100% filled with loot. I mean, obviously not all the stacks are maxed out, but still pretty good. Oh, that's nice, Gamertech. I assume since yours has so many, since yours has so many, does it use a lot of power? Or is it still low power draw? I think I'm just gonna leave, yeah.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted.
All right, chat. We made 26,500 gold. We made 20 new heirlooms and 2 trinkets I'm gonna sell, one for 1750 and one for 750. Got this game and have 6 hours playtime so far, and not gonna lie, I kind of don't know what to do. I just enter dungeons until I start to completely lose the run and restart. Any tips? A couple of things. First one is you're kind of doing the right thing for a new player. Like, getting wrecked and learning through your failures is kind of Darkest Dungeon at its core. But a couple of things to keep in mind when you're learning: bring a Vestal on every run.
Fresh irritant to some. A sanguine
This character,
to me.
bring her on every run. She's the best healer in the game by a million miles, and she'll normalize a lot of your problems. Another thing is, when you're building your characters, if you look at this screen right here, do you see these glowing pips at the top? So these pips are going to tell you where your character is strong in the 4 positions you see in the game. Okay? So, like, she's really strong in the 3 position, but if I change her skills, the pips change. See? So you can kind of alter where she's good. The right side shows you who she's gonna kill. She's really good at killing the front position, really bad at killing the back position. So if you're in missions going, oh my god, I can never kill people in the back, you probably need more people who light up that back row. And then you can play with the skills to figure out what you're missing. So this is like basic, yeah. Okay, if you're dying to damage, you're probably not killing the front 2 people of the enemies fast enough. If you're dying to stress, you're not killing the back 2 people fast enough. Not an ironclad rule, but a good general rule. Also, use your camp strategically when your stress is not after your stress has spilled over, but before. Use your camp to remove a bunch of stress. It's why a medium dungeon, as you get used to the game, can feel easier than a short dungeon. Even though that seems counterintuitive, because the camp is very strong. Also, the Jester is a really, really good problem solver for stress because they have the best stress heal in the game. They also have the best AoE team buff in the game because they give their whole team accuracy and speed, which means if you use this on round 1, round 2, you're probably going to be like 3 or 4 of your people going in the first like 4 or 5 turns. The system itself sips, and I keep the drive spun up so they don't have to be started all the time. Uses about 90 watts total. I mean, that's not bad. Like, 90 watts not bad at all, really. Is there any optional healer besides Occultist and Vestal? Yes. You can use the Flagellant as a healer. And you can use the Arbalist / Musketeer as a healer. The only problem is Arbalist and Musketeer, that class is single target heal. But that's same as Occultist. You can use, at your own risk when you're very skilled at the game, you can use the Plague Doctor as a healer because they're so good in support that they can spot heal, but it's not very good, so you have to be pretty advanced at that point in your ability to understand the game. Yeah, for sure, Gamertech, for sure. But learning to kill the stress creators is a really good lesson, Zerny. And it's usually the back two people on the enemy team. Yeah, so early game, I use the Antiquarian a lot as a healer, but I have a lot of knowledge in the game. Here's a really good rule of thumb if you want to bring an Antiquarian to farm money, because that's the Antiquarian's job. Bring Hellion, Plague Doctor, Antiquarian, and then whatever else. Because Hellion Plague Doctor is like the strongest combo in the game as far as controlling the battlefield. Really high damage, very flexible damage, lots of stun, lots of self-preservation on those two characters, and they both have awesome, awesome trinket sets. Yeah, Zerny, also keep your light really high. Make sure you're keeping your torch above 75. You get a lot of stress with low torch light. And it seems obvious, but just in case you're missing that. Another problem, this is really easy to overlook. You absolutely, positively need to upgrade your blacksmith. It's so, so important. I mean, the guild is also important, but your blacksmith, you have to, every time you go in a mission, I never break this rule. If this person's going, they're getting the upgrades. Every time. It's so, so important, because if they get the upgrades, it starts to create the power influence in the dungeon. So when you first are level 0, look at it like this. The power influence of you versus the enemy is skewed heavily in the enemy's favor, right? Level 1, upgrade your weapons and armor. Now you're about even. Level 2, upgrade your armor, and again, you're probably the strongest you will be the entire game at level 2 with maximum weapons and armor. And that's a great time to farm resources, kill bosses, and just like really accelerate your run to the next phase where medium's gonna get hard again. Oh God, Bell. Don't upgrade everybody's weapons at once. Don't upgrade everybody's armor at once. Upgrade who you're bringing so that you can save money. Okay, so here's what you do, Zerny. Never upgrade any of the buildings on the left. No, not necessary. Save all of your resources for guild and blacksmith. And do you see this? Look right here. You see this little button right here, the busts? I use my busts exclusively as alternate currency for the other resources. So if you click this little button right here, you see this little spindle? You click it, and then you can exchange and swap it for other resources. Yeah. I mean, I do have a YouTube, but it doesn't have Darkest Dungeon 1 guides, only Darkest Dungeon 2. Unfortunately. Maybe I should make one at some point. Yeah, it's a really easy to overlook that button, Zerny, yeah. And if you don't buy any of the upgrades on the left side, those are the ones that use your busts, right? So since you're not buying them, you don't even need the busts. And these upgrades are kind of like a nice to have, but not mandatory needed thing. The stress heal is plenty when you chuck them in there. Also, I should have said this early. Your stagecoach, make your roster big so that you can have lots and lots of people. Your first run in Darkest Dungeon should have like 30 deaths, and you shouldn't be sad about that. That was your badge of honor, your first run. You're gonna have deaths, it's fine. Have a big roster, level lots of people up. It's a marathon, not a sprint. If it makes you sad when your people die, name them after your enemies. Like, yeah, get fucked, Steve! I'm sorry, Arden. I always max the bottom of the guild because I like to min-max. Oops. I mean, you're looking at the blacksmith, but yeah, I like to min-max my money so that late game I never think about money ever again. Now, this is to me, this is like a mastery level way to play the game. I don't mean that to sound like condescending, but I think that if you can get to a point where you're never worrying about money when weapons start costing like 5,000 gold, that makes it so you're never making a bad decision in an end game dungeon to bring someone who doesn't have their upgrades. My goal in the end game is to be filthy rich. You know what I mean? So that every upgrade I can buy it as soon as I need it. Curling, please. Please. But yeah, your graveyard should be full your full playthrough. Like, it's fine. You're not trying to master the game your first playthrough. You're trying to learn. Darkest Dungeon is famously an exceptionally difficult game. You know what I mean? Like, that's literally what it's famous for. I need to put cortisone on one of my mosquito bites that's itching me. You know, I did that a lot easier than I thought I was going to. I went outside today and got 3 mosquito baits, 2 on my face and 1 on the back of my neck. Because I put bug spray on my legs and arms and didn't spray my face. Let me know if you have any other questions or you want me to clarify anything. I love when people want to learn Darkest Dungeon. It's an awesome game. Don't buy anything in the Nomad Wagon. It's too expensive. You'll destroy your finances. Don't upgrade the tent. Leave it alone. That way you're funneling all your resources to the places that keep you alive, which is the guild and the blacksmith. Never going to use that. I wish, Dolan. To be fair, Dolan, I bought a house with a creek in the backyard. So I was kind of asking for it. You know what I mean? The heads you get from the secret room, if you die with them and don't end the dungeon, you can't get them back, correct? You have to take them back if someone is still alive right at the moment that you die. If your whole team wipes, the Shrieker steals them. The secret room you only see in medium and long dungeons. It's a critical scouting. So it means you know how you scout in the games, Ernie? Sometimes you critical scout and you'll see a bright yellow star on the room. You turn all the lights off and always keep 1 key in your inventory just in case you find it, because they're ridiculously lucrative. Ridiculously. It's why I almost always have a scouting trinket equipped on one of my characters. Also, scouting is one of the most powerful things in the game. Another thing is, when you're looking at this screen, 90% of exploration, which I don't have one, is much easier than 100% of room battles, because you might scout and skip entire sections of the dungeon. Unless you get a shitty dungeon layout, then there's nothing I can do for you. Ooh, another scout trinket. It does not. No, scouting is a collective stat. So your whole team can contribute to scouting. And it's not the person you're clicked on. The person you're clicked on matters for almost nothing in the game. Ooh. So good too. Ugh. I might actually want that more. What is this? Oh, it's the Musketeer variant of this. That's very nice. And it's pretty. I have 2,000 hours in this game. I've never run the Musketeer until now. Never. Isn't that weird? It does not make it more difficult. The color is what makes it more difficult. Green is easy, yellow is medium, red is hard. You won't see any, so you'll notice something I do is I keep my entire roster balanced level-wise. Again, this is going to be like a mastery thing, not something you do when you're learning, but because as soon as you get your first level 3, you'll start seeing yellow dungeons. And I don't want any yellow dungeons until it's time. Some people don't mind that. They'll have some yellows, some reds, some greens. I like clean, methodical approach to the game at this point. But the level 2, 3, 4, yeah, it's just unlocking the bosses. Now, you want to try to level them out a little bit so you can fight all the bosses if that's your goal. But the bosses are not prerequisites for finishing the Darkest Dungeon. So, like, if you're playing on Bloodmoon like I am, I could leave some of these bosses if I'm running out of time. So let's say I get to week 97 and I haven't beat Darkest Dungeon 4 and I got 3 bosses left. I can just say, screw those bosses. I need to beat the game before my save file gets deleted. Yeah, for sure, Wit, for sure. Okay. I think I'm going to go kill my first boss, but I think we're going to have to delay it a little bit. Well, let's see. How many level 2s do I have? Only 3. I could probably kill that particular boss with level 1s. Because my overconfidence is sky high. I mean, I've been playing the game 2,100 hours, and I have a death. Game's fucking hard, man. Sometimes you also just get unlucky. It's a difficult game. I say that just to say don't feel bad. Like if things are going south, it happens to all of us that play this game. There's no escaping it. All right, does anyone else have any other questions? Because I'm going to switch games for the rest of the night. I'm still happy to talk about Darkest Dungeon, but we're going to be playing some Hades 2 to end the stream tonight. Because I'm almost to the end of Hades 2, and I'm kind of jonesing to play it, if I'm honest. All right, let me just retitle my streams chat, and then we're going to get some flirting with Greek gods in our life. Let's get it. The characters are good. They're the 2 characters from Darkest Dungeon 2, and in my opinion, they're much stronger in Darkest Dungeon 1 than they are in Darkest Dungeon 2. I think that in Darkest Dungeon 2, the duelist is complicated, and a high degree of difficulty character meant for experienced players only. And I think that the Runaway is pure support in Darkest Dungeon 2, but legitimate damage dealer in Darkest Dungeon 1. Got any teams for the Farmstead? Hellion, Plague Doctor, Vestal, anything else. But mostly those 3. Something nice and high damage is always nice, like bring a leper, so that you can smash things into oblivion. I do like Hellion 1 position, Leper 2 position, Vestal 3 position, Plague Doctor 4 position. That's a really solid team. You're not going to have good stress management, so you have to keep that in mind. But your damage and healing is going to be phenomenal. Phenomenal. You could probably, if you wanted more stress management and you're looking for not just beating the farmstead, but farming long term, you could do Vestal, Jester, Hellion. So Vestal 4 position, Jester 3 position, Hellion 1 position, and then whatever in the 2 position. Occultist, Leper, Crusader. Something damage though. Don't do like a Man-at-Arms. Like you're gonna go too slow. My Leper typically equips 2 accuracy trinkets. You want your Leper to wreck? I bought this for 22,000 gold from the wagon because that's how much I covet accuracy on my Leper. There isn't a skill that removes a debuff on your team. There is one. It's on the Musketeer slash Arbalist. Where is she? It doesn't remove generic. It removes something specific. Where is she? This one. Clears stun and marked from your team. Very helpful against, like, Big Pig. The king that you fight in the Warrens, the Big Pig. When Wilbur marks you, if you bring a Musketeer, the Musketeer can just remove it. And then there's no mark and no big damage at all. The fight becomes very trivial. Shut up, Spirawl. Don't listen to Spirawl. But as far as removing, like, all debuffs, no. However, remember, if you're debuffed, herbs removes debuffs. So if you're going somewhere where you're going to get debuffed into Oblivion, you could just bring herbs and that will remove them. You can actually bring herbs to do things like have the Hellion use their double stun, debuff themselves, use the herbs, attack on round 2, and remove your own debuff that you gave yourself. But that does require you to bring a bunch of herbs with you. So it's just a matter of whether you want to dedicate the inventory spot to that. I'm still attempting to retitle my stream. I'm just yapping away, chat, yapping away. Blah, blah, blah. Is Rabies still good on the leopard? If you have 2 accuracy trinkets, sure. I know, Jimmy. It's crazy, right? Hey, no problem, Nightwolf. Happy to help, yeah. I'm happy to answer any questions. We'll be playing Darkest Dungeon all week this week, but I'm probably going to be ending streams with Hades 2. My stream starts at 11 p.m. Eastern, which wherever you are in the world is about, what, 4 hours ago from right now? Yeah? So if you want more Darkest Dungeon, it'll be there. Also, my YouTube has all of my playthroughs. If everything I just said went too fast for you, just go to the YouTube. You can rewind, listen to everything I just said again, get those ideas, team composition, stuff like that. Yeah, Sprout, it's tough. Super tough. Killing Wilbur seems really cute, but it's basically challenge mode. Come on now, chat. Throw those shades on. Come on, babies. Alive-san! Thank you very much for the gifted subs, baby. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. Gotta get those shades on, baby. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Your 269th gifted sub. Nice. I'll take a nice for that. Twice? Stickery says I had to jump in to see the face of a man who hates himself much to play this game on this difficulty. He looks like this. Just a nerd in sunglasses. Stickery, welcome in. Good to have you here tonight. I have beat the game on these settings many times. Thank you very much, Alavsan, for the double drop, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You don't seem frustrated enough? Because I'm not. I know I'm going to win this run. I know it. I feel it in my bones. The reboot. How many more people we need for a hype train? Because that's 20 freaking subs. Thank you very much, Alavsan. I appreciate you, buddy. Also, Alavsan, 10 years as a streamer as of yesterday, so we'll use that. We'll use that to party together, baby. I did not finish the night at 69,000 gold, chat. I'm sorry. I wanted to, but I just didn't get there. Yeah. I could sell this. Hold on. Chat. There you go. There you go, chat. All right, so more Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, chat, to start stream at 11. Like I said, that's about 4 hours ago from right now. If you're going to take off because I'm switching games, have a great night. If you have any other follow-up questions, feel free to ask or check out the YouTube. I'm not ending stream, though. We're going to play some Hades 2. We're about to beat that game, so we're really close. And we'll turn our Darkest Dungeon brain off for the rest of the night. But love talking about it, so feel free to ask questions or come back tomorrow if you want more Darkest Dungeon. Let's do it, chat. Are you guys ready to beat Hades 2? It's time, chat. We deserve it. I mean, usually it's just chatting. Alavsan just turned it into a dance stream for about 10 minutes. It'd be like that sometimes. Are any of you blessed enough to be getting ready to play this soon? I will be playing this around September 15th, if you're wondering. So I'm not going to be playing it the day it comes out, unfortunately, because I'm going to Disney World with my kids. But those of you that are going to play it, I hope you enjoy it. It's Star Wars XCOM. So have fun. And you'll see it on this stream on September 15th. But you're going to have to wait. Gonna have to wait, chat. Our last stream is on Sunday of this week, so this coming Sunday. And then we'll be off for like 8 days before we return. That'll be my longest time off in a really long time. How long did I miss last year for Niagara Falls? It was a decent amount of time, right? I don't remember how long we did Niagara Falls. I feel like it was at least 5 days, though. Oh, stop it, Kinamar. I can't stream 365 days of the year. I've tried. Remember the before times? Yeah, Hades 2 takes freaking forever to load. I do not know why, but it is very, very slow. Oh God, I have so many tabs open. Excuse me. 361 sub points after those Alavsan drops. Thank you. I think we were at 260 yesterday. So like 100 more in one day. Well, while it's loading, chat, if it ever loads, I'll take a short break now while we're waiting. So if you guys want to do the same, grab a drink, snack, and we'll be right back, all right? Look at that. Right as I say it. Right, chat, are we ready for showtime? Oh. Now, I can only roll credits if I actually win, so we do have to win the run that I do. I did take time off last year, yeah. We're gonna take one trip per year as a family, so you should be prepared for a once per year trip. But last year we did Niagara Falls and June, and this year we're doing Disney in September. Not Melanoe. Thanks, Reboot. Let's do it. Did I talk to everybody when I ended the last stream? Let's see. Hell yeah, Jimmy. I hope you have a good time. Get a head start so you can watch me a little bit.
Salutations.
Okay, I think I did everything in town already. So we're good to just go run. Wait, did I do the spell? Sure did. Put an end to the Titan of Time as my mission. Ooh, and we're playing Skull. Let's go. I've grown to super love the Skull weapon. Aspect of Medea. Attacks stay within reach and explode after landing your special for 3 seconds. Attack and special damage plus 30%. That is a really nice aspect. Your special is sprouted. What does that even mean? Damage effects from Olympians make this last up to plus 2 seconds. Wow. Oh, when next you use it, so the second time? Hey, Oigi, how's it going? I might try this one.
Grant me the aspect of Medea.
Oh, she's a scary one.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
It's level 3, level
Become
4,
even stronger.
level 5.
Curse on all who oppose us.
Okay, so now it says your attacks, where is it? Your attacks stay within reach and explode after landing your special or 3 seconds. Plus 90% attack damage? That's so juicy. If I want a free nightmare while I'm in there, I need to run level 8. Do we want that?
This I vow.
I'm not sure I do. Because it's game beating time, you know what I mean? We could do Menace and Fangs, and that's not too bad. Oh, goodness, Oigi. Prometheus is tough. I think this is what I'm going to do. Oh, you like Hubris? I could see that, yeah. I think Hubris isn't bad, but I think I'm going to go Menace and Fangs. I probably shouldn't try to find Nightmare on my winning run, but no fear,
All
chat.
should be properly afraid.
No fear. Poseidon. Demeter's tempting. Very tempting. No. I stopped going for level 32 so I could beat the game, and then I'll start doing it again. but I kind of needed a break from it.
The hilt.
Let's go say hi to Ares. 32 fear is incredibly brutal.
Kronos
Did
next.
not enjoy it. I intend to beat it
For my
one
family.
time and then never again is going to be my plan. Oh, we have a lot of nectar. Let's give him a nectar.
I wonder, Lord Ares, when mortals on opposing sides all pray to you for victory, how do you choose whom to bless? I trust this offering has no such complications.
Such gifts are welcome to a point. Mortals believe they can gain favor from me, but it is their own will to fight that most determines how quickly they die. I appreciate your interest in these smaller details.
Trying, buddy. Trying. Nice, Krillin. Getting there. I think I'm at like 70 something.
Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
You're behind. I just killed that guy. Man, vicious strike right away. Our damage is so good. Although I don't know how to use this weapon yet. Actually, I have no idea. Oh. They don't blow up when I hit Y though every time. But it's not doing it. See? So I'm not sure how that works. Don't think I'm gonna like this build, but we'll see. Oh, do they explode on contact?
Rest again for now.
Maybe that's why I can't make it happen when I'm alone. Okay. Okay, not bad. That was better, right?
For my father.
Gonna take some getting used to, but we're gonna get better at it as the run goes on. But right now, we're basically a science experiment.
Need shells.
It's like I can't really cast it fast enough.
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery.
I probably
Your
should have
father
Blue Frost,
surely would
yeah.
have been as proud as I.
Aww. Cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike. Take damage if foe is struck by damage. Strikes emit chain lightning, then bounce up to 4 times, but you prime 50 mana. Usually I would love that, but not with this build. Not at all.
Let's do it.
That's my reroll. Man, heroic? Pushing around causes... I want that one.
Yes.
I would like to diversify my damage, not like take the same thing again. Sorry, no Aphrodite chat.
In a warm cocoon, the spider
Forgive
Be
me.
not afraid.
and come on out of there so soon to spin more little webs and die.
There.
Swaddled in a warm cocoon, the spiderlings all... You've come back!
Salutations.
Be well, won't you?
Regarding your curse, Arachne,
The spider.
Headmistress discovered who created it. So if you require closure on this aspect of your life, come visit at the crossroads. But such knowledge may be a curse all its own, so choose carefully, please.
Oh, why... I suppose that I'll be giving that some thought. What would I even do different knowing something like that? Give me some time, all right, my friend?
I think that's not why chat wants to see her, Blue Frost, honestly. Alright. Just gonna go max armor.
Of course.
Especially while I'm learning.
Good find.
I have 92 gold, not enough to go to Charon.
Goodbye for now.
Nice. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Out with you.
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Your cast inflict daze. After you take damage, automatically damage on and daze all foes. I say we go for the chance to hit twice, right?
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Hopefully by the time I reach Kronos, I'll know how to do the build.
Revol's empty.
Hopefully. Or else, really. I'm also excited to see hammers for this. Oops. Kind of curious how that works. All right. After your special projectiles fire outward, they fire inward. Your special does plus 600 damage to armor. Shells fly back to you automatically and 100% faster. That doesn't help with this weapon. Why would it offer it? Oh, yes, it does, because you leave them behind sometimes. I kind of prefer this one because I want to finish all of my achievements. Plus, we'll see how good it is.
Behold the Argent Skull. Going.
Chaos. I've missed you.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah, double missiles does seem really nice.
Salutations.
Recently, I've ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
He's like, you could have just let Olympus get destroyed. Piano Omega moves 18% faster. For 5 encounters, you use your specials, you take 5 damage. That is rough with 2 Fs. I'm gonna do Ordinary Favor.
Return now whence you came.
I don't think I can risk the other 2. No third statue yet. Dang it. Not bad.
All laid to rest.
I have 222 gold. That's enough to go see Charon, I think.
Moonlight, guide us.
Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Casts repeatedly inflict scorch. Your special also launches a fireball but uses mana. That one. Extra damage is nice, especially when I'm kind of like currently all over the place.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
What are you doing here?
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Since that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand
Well, this is
her,
unexpected.
wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you. Although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Oh gosh. We are in the endgame, chat. My goodness, I guess no fight. Hey, and no loot. Well,
Hold on, Headmistress.
let's go save her. Let's do... What are we in the mood for, chat? Selene is not available to me. I'm gonna do armor.
You silly.
Well, she doesn't like that for some reason. She should love that because I'm like protecting the armor she gave me, right? Maybe not, since she called me silly. I know, Chaos, no kidding. Well, let's go find Skilla, unless she also gets kidnapped. Getting the rhythm down a little bit. Ooh, I want it. I need it. One of these is miserable, right? I think it's the Ares one that's super miserable.
Most intriguing.
Must create falling blade. Striking falls with your weapon has a 20% chance to spill plasma. Foes with wounds may suffer bonus damage. That one.
You think you're playing it safe, but you're not. I'm through getting pushed to the side.
Oh, stop it. At least my damage is high, right? Like super high.
I like you, dearie. So I'm not going to turn you to ash this time. But later down the line,
I know it's
no
goofy.
guarantees.
It just shows that the gods are fickle, which might maybe there's some truth to that, how they would behave. Scorch. Repeatedly inflict scorch on cast. Whenever you attack or special, deal damage, restore mana. Because now I can take some really, really greedy stuff. I don't have enough for Charon. I mean, I guess I do, but only barely. Fine. Fishing. Who wants sushi?
A catch achievable only by gods.
Zeus is unaffordable. I'm gonna take the not health, so aw man, hopefully I don't regret it. Not the rat. Wow. My damage is phenomenal. Like, it's juiced. Cast expand in size. That's super, super lovely. Do more damage until you take damage. I love perfect image. I always kind of look at it as believing in myself. Like, I believe I won't get hit, even though that's probably not true. See, we're getting there. Ah. Took a little bit of unnecessary damage, but not too bad. Make sure I have all my skulls. This build is not fast. At all. So let's see Hermes and see if we can fix that. I think my main problem is I keep forgetting to go back and pick my stuff up. You know what I mean? Like, I still have to go pick my stuff up.
Typhon is gone for good. My pop, he can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Duh. When I have 8 of one of those, I deal 25% more damage. So we'll have to work up to it, but I think I take it. Although, more damage or more faster? I think big nuky bursty damage is what I want. So let's try to get one of these to 8. Right now I have one of them at 4. So not impossible, right? Kind of forgetting I have this lightning. Slow down, don't button smash. Slow down, don't button smash. And repeat. Slow down, don't button smash. I'm gonna save my money, which seems weird. But I really want them to get my 25% damage boon. When you have at least 5 of these, you can never do less. No, I need to actually get more, not things that want more. So now I'm currently at 5 of that. 3 to go. I miss Freenos. Because I'm lazy.
I like your outfit.
Thank you.
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
Skilla, I do not have time or patience for your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
She probably started a TikTok account finally.
I'm gonna claw out your ice and turn you to death.
Damn it.
The drums. Play on.
Our damage is juicy. Dang it, girl.
Give it up for Roxy.
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's not dead.
Damn it, sirens!
GG, not bad. A little messy. But we did get all of the loots. What do you mean, poor Skilla? She hit me first. Okay, we need to switch because I no longer have armor, so that is now worthless. I'm gonna say we go Zeus. Because I need more. I need to get to level 8, right? And that'll really help. I don't like the way this build functions more than the other one. It's an interesting change, but I definitely prefer the other one. But sometimes it's good to change it up, right? Wow, we're out of text there. Not common, right? All right. Dang it. All right, let's kick some ass, chat. Dang it, I was a second late. Okay, we gotta take one of them. They all have it, though. I think I'm actually gonna do... Well, what lightning do I have right now? I don't think I actually do lightning yet, right? Rushing does it? Oh, and oh no, and my cast do it, so let's double it. Yeah, that's lovely. I need more max health, so I'm glad we're finding some for free here. Like, we don't have a ton of it, right? Damn, I really wanted another hammer. It's gonna look weird, but I think I should do this. Oh, God. Excuse me, chat. Damn. Got her. Should have focused her from the beginning. I mean, there would have been a lot of lightning on the ground, but I think it would have been a better choice. Damn, fire. I was hoping that he offered some things that were air, but maybe he never does. Because I thought this was his, the extra dose. But maybe the extra dose is from Zeus. No, it's definitely his. I think I just got unlucky. After your cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. That's fine. You have 500 gold for this. So that's sexy. I'm gonna make sure there's no money laying around. Although 500 gold would be enough for whatever I want. She's not here. Oh my god. Your shells fire your attack whenever retrieved, but make you lose 25 mana. Whenever your shells land, they deal 50% of your attack damage around them. They're both nice. I think I have the mana regen for the top one. I kind of like that top one because I guess I still won't be able to have more, right? But if they fire your attack when retrieved, I would never have to fire them ever again, right? I'd have to fire them the first time each fight and then never again the rest of the fight, if I understand that correctly. Oh, it's your Omega attack. Right? It's not my regular one. So this one.
Melinoe, my bright son Apollo, you'd be wise to learn a thing or two from him. Why, he is just about the best at everything. Envy of Olympus, here to greet you and to teach you, here he is.
Well, your Omega attack is the channel one that I throw, not the one that I charge up and explode in my hands.
I'm grateful for the flattery, Father.
Oh, maybe I didn't understand it then, Chaos.
She's more than capable of fending for herself.
We'll have to try it next time.
An extra bit of insurance from the heavens couldn't hurt, right?
What does does anybody know what the purple circle means? I thought it was saying when you fire your Omega, you can collect it and it'll load it again. So the element of magic means it's not the one that I need, right? It's a separate category altogether. Yeah, so I need to bypass it. Which is fine. And Divine Vengeance is nasty, up to 4 times.
Very well.
And I can make it heroic, up to 5 times. Like, that's gross. I'm actually gonna buy this. I shouldn't be so overconfident in my mana pool. Mana upgrade and money or lightning. This one, because this is gonna get me to 8. Right? Come on, Zeus. Come on, number 8. Oh, man. That duo is not cool. I mean, the duo is good. I'll still probably get one more air before the final boss, which is all that matters. I probably don't need it. for Cerberus. So I'm going to believe in the heart of the cards. It is very, very good. I can force it kind of chaos, right? Ow. By the trinket I bring, right? I can force it a little bit. Oh crap. I'm missing somebody.
A tribute for dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light.
I wish I
and
knew
bane
Chaos.
to
I
all our
definitely don't
enemies,
know.
Though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty.
Wow, another one. Fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds as well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If that inflicts wounds, and my wounds inflict after you take damage effects, does that mean my fireball now inflicts all of my after you take damage effects? Because that's gross. Ah. Did I say 44 damage, by the way? Jesus Christ. Okay, unfortunately, I only have 130 gold. So I can't buy the upgrade that's there. Man, bigger fireball, since the fireball is going to be juicy now. Sure. Let's get that thing nuking, right? All right, I don't mean to make you wait, chat, but we're going to take a short break here. So if you want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, now's the time. You'll have about 3 minutes before I fight the boss. I'll run all the ads and stuff, get them all out of the way, and then we'll have a good time fighting us a boss, okay? Give me one moment, chat, and I will be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. I somehow remembered that I had laundry in the washer. I don't know how. So I ran upstairs real quick and put it in the dryer. However, I'm going to have to make you wait for 30 more seconds. Let me grab some water. All right, now we're back for sure. You didn't fall asleep on me, chat, did you? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Let's save Cerberus by fighting him. All right. Wish me luck. Oh, okay, let me catch up after this, okay? Chaos, sorry. Fuck that guy in particular. Uh-oh. Dang it. That was a good play by him. Set me up a little bit. Damage is high. Very high.
His coat all matted still with gaping souls. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
Saved! Alright, let's see. Aphrodite, Apollo, Hestia has a few, and Zeus have air. Not Hestia. She only has 3. Aphrodite and Apollo, half of theirs are air, and all of Zeus's. Artemis and Hermes also have some, and technically you can get air from playing patty cakes with shades. Okay. So we're probably going to find the last one. Theoretically. I could sell this one. Right? We don't really need this one. And I don't think it's buffing anything else. After your Omega Cast expires. Yeah, I think I should sell this. I never even used the Omega Cast. Okay. Wait, Poseidon's, I guess they're all water. Yeah. I could just go for Apollo. He's gonna give me an epic blessing too. I could also simply go for Knuckle Bones, which is really helpful for not dying. I lost 1 fire element, but that's okay. I only need 8 of one single element. I like the minus 10% damage and the final boss losing health. That's super nice. That's what I'm doing. It's a little conservative, but I feel like damage won't be my problem. Survivability will be.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
You got it, girl. No button smashing, play slow. Let's go.
Ah, granddaughter, how kind of you to visit us again.
It doesn't mean like react slow. It means that sometimes I get in this really terrible habit of smashing buttons instead of playing the proper way. And I'm all over the place. And just to clarify what I mean by that. A little messy, but fine. I only lost 4 health. We're not gonna cry over 4 health, not yet. I'm playing 8 fear, not 12. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Ah. Oh my god, it's taking damage for no reason. Don't like that room. Not that the room was hard, just that my performance was bad. It's Zeus! I'm gonna buy that. After the duration, I will heal for 50% of my health. Ah, to stop taking damage, man. The bottom one. Whenever you first deal damage to susceptible foes, you may destroy them outright 25% of the time. Sure. And that gives me the 25% damage for having 8 of them. So win-win, really. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I've been on freaking traps and shit. More chance at double lightning feels great. I have 1,000 gold. For those of you keeping track at home.
Smitten.
Damn it. Massy, massy, massy.
Perish.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Greed is the name of the game, baby. Damn. I was waiting for him to move, but he never moved. BB, how are you? Doing all right? I wish my health was higher, that's for sure. I did get a heal here, thank goodness. 750, 850, 900, 990. Definitely don't take the nightmare. Like, we want to win. Specials deal more damage. It's really nice to get here at the end, right? Yeah. It's okay. After you take damage or foe slain, when you have less than 40 health, your attacks and specials restore health. I should do that in case things go poorly. Right? You never know. You never do know, chat. Your casts cause lightning bolts to repeatedly strike. Perfect image. Foes with wounds may suffer damage 5% more. I'm gonna believe in myself and go perfect image. Well, chat, this is it. You ready, babies?
Where is she?
Kidnapped our girl.
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
Showtime, babies.
Shocking.
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Dang it.
Such rancor.
No shells.
My property.
God, man. So much damage taken. Phase 2.
You shall not.
Dang it. Dang it.
Time takes all. Its audience is over. You waste your time.
Dang it.
Learn your place.
Oh no!
History repeats. Why
It or is there another one?
you wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse.
Uh-oh.
Come finish what your father started, granddaughter. And do take a good look around. Ask yourself, where do you think you are? Or perhaps the better question is when? What is it
What
that you
the
think
hell
you
is
see?
this?
Who exactly do you think I am? Do you take me for?
Kronos, enough!
And how could you possibly think you could bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it, better yet. Bring this entire blasted world screaming.
I don't know what's happening.
Better than to leave the world in careless hands. You will be doing me a mercy. And saving me a great deal of trouble. Come on, stop me. But understand one thing. I shall always be one step ahead of you. All of you. And always remember, time is the one thing in this life which, once discarded, can never be recovered. You have everything to fear from me.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Oh.
Impossible.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
Then this is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Whoa.
Done here. Now for the final
GG. Holy cow. Holy shit. I did not die in the final phase. I had a res from something, I guess from the dissolution of time. I don't know if I'm unkillable. I guess someone can spoil that now that I've done it. Was I actually unkillable in that phase, or could I have died? Like, was that... It says I have infinite lives, right? Like, if I'm reading that right, I could not have died, right? Like, that was your swan song. Like, that was it. Yeah, I'm just thinking that this little infinity symbol right here means I had infinite deaths. Plot armor, okay. I did die once in the final phase, but yeah. Whoa, with a new weapon, chat, we did it. But the beginning where he's shooting lasers everywhere is wild. I'm not sure what you mean. Or you're gonna post a video in chat? Is that what you mean? Yeah, great fight. Heck yeah. All right. Let's see what's next, chat.
More gemstones. That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
No idea what's going to happen, but I'm going to be
Now
honest.
for Zagreus to do his part.
I kind of hope that there's an alternate solution than just the obvious one. We'll see, right?
Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious.
I'm really excited to see the end,
descend.
chat. This is it.
Okay, focus. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough, if she shows up. There. Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet, he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
No kidding.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it, besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
Tartarus in the Prince's time.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
So he was already building power at this point, it looks like.
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? Answer immediately, lest my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Actually, we don't talk about you at all, bud. But I mean, when you're drowning in, like, self-loathing and, like, you know what I mean? He's in, like, a perpetual state of overthinking.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What would you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No, wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1.
The House of
Ready
Hades.
or not, hence I go.
See, this is kind of what I was hoping, that it wasn't the predictable.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
There.
No, Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her. Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl?
We're playing hide and seek. Hardest part of the game.
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
Melinoway, the baby. Is that little Cerberus?
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew. Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth.
She's so sweet.
You are the only one around here who would say such things, Melinoway.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now...
It's kind of interesting that Melinoway has a stacked influence on him, right? She has the vengeance of a goddess in the future, but she has the softness and empathetic nature of a child in the past, right?
Tag, you are it.
Like she teaches him empathy in this time, right?
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Yay! Take that!
That's at last. Just like we trained.
I wonder how this influences Melinoway in the future, though.
Unbelievable.
Thanatos.
What happened then?
Oh, she's a teenager.
I, the bloodiest part.
I got you something.
I don't know if that's me.
Aw, it's interesting watching them blend the two games.
I finally won!
Last.
That's so cute.
It's in the blood.
Focus.
Is that
Light
Mommy
and darkness
Nyx?
guide me.
That would only be in that time, right?
I remember all of that.
Or not?
My life, the way it could have been.
Aww.
Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
That's the tricky part, right? Is she still had her own timeline.
Titan.
What?
I...
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind.
His hair is different.
You're doing which I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Melinoway, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you You don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Melinui, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night.
You mean like out of murder?
I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind. I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Goodness.
Silence! Melinui, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Honestly, he put her through so much, it's hard for her to see past it, right?
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? Why, they are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Melinui, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own.
Wow.
Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinui, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Aw, that would be so sad.
Melinui, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinui. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No!
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were...
I miss that voice.
insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so... Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Oh, Hecate.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinois, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
You?
Your own teachings.
Yeah.
To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
It's one of the best voice actresses like ever.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
It's a good line.
Move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And
What do you
so
know?
The Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Goodness.
Hey. Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome.
Yeah.
As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
It's so sappy.
Hail.
It's been an honor, sir.
The honor's mine. Heading out? Olympus
Achilles.
doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all.
I like that some humans are very important.
Dream
It's a
at
neat,
times.
like,
I fear
duality.
I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
Can I pet this dog?
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
We got to pet the dog! We did it! I'm gonna pet that dog. How do I pet the other heads? Just the one?
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
Aww.
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Malinui, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinui. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
We got this, chat.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
Naturally.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
Aw, chat. Alright, uninstall and never play again. Rage quit. Oh no, it's Dad!
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement. But I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Right.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality.
He's your dad.
It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be, if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
Charon. Charon. Charon.
I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Look at that picture in there. There's a picture of her on the wall like as employee of the month. The little things, chat.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
All right, chat. Stop being sappy. Let's go. Oh, gosh.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful eye of
Both of them.
My child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But, Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful
You miss Nick's chat?
between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion.
Is that our Pegasus?
With Hecate and the unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi. For all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Put your hands and legs in the
Farewell.
vehicle chat.
Goodbye. Goodbye, daughter.
Okay, that's delightfully
We get to
nerdy.
fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations. Though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Hey.
Thought we'd drop in.
Oh.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoe, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
The achievement we got was Death to Kronos. Hey, we rolled credits! Yay! GG, babies. What a lovely frickin' game. Oh my god, sing to us! Probably do that part tomorrow, Eagle. Is it Aserith? Yeah. There's no way Apollo doesn't let his pipes ring in the chorus, right? No way. Oh my god. I like the constellations. Oh my god, Logan did so many voices. Sing it, girl. Sarah Grayson. I wonder what else she voices. What's she bid in Chaos? God, what are they gonna do next, chat? Amazing curling, yeah. Oh, I've never played Dispatch, yeah. Yeah, Alfie? This is one of those times where I'm grateful to have nice headphones. Is Dispatch even done? Is Dispatch? I thought it was a visual novel, is it not? Kinda, okay. Maybe one day. You guys are music to gamer tech ears. He's been on this ride, the dispatch train, for since the day it came out. One a week, I'll be in Disney. Oh, you're saying you 100%ed it, not I should 100% it. Listen, I don't doubt the games you recommend are good. I also think Elden Ring is going to be good. We'll get to them eventually. Do not own Dispatch, but no promises on when I'm going to play it. Yeah, sorry, Samir. I feel like I'm yelling a bit over the music. I'm gonna make him. Can you make him play this song in the Crossroads? That's such a good fucking game. If I count Hades 1 and 2 as like a singular entity, it's definitely like top 3 all time, right? Like, it's so good. It's way up there. At least top 10 for me, like lifetime. My best game and favorite game of all time are different categories for me. You know what I mean? Do any of you feel that way? Like, I have games that I think are the best and games that are my favorite, and they're not the same.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care.
Cerberus!
As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home.
It makes sense that she would want to be in her lifelong home, right?
The sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
Yay!
I said we're not finished.
Oh. I'm not gonna play anything else because it's super, super late. We'll do our encore tomorrow and talk to everybody in the realm. Does that sound good, chat? Because it's already like 30 minutes past my end time. So tomorrow we will talk to everybody and see the back half of the ending. That'll give a lot of you guys like Samir who missed it or anybody else who did to catch up on YouTube, yeah. No, if I play Dispatch, it won't be tomorrow, I'm sorry to say. My current plan is to finish my Darkest Dungeon run. 100% Hades 2, probably. Probably. And then play Star Wars in mid-September, and then we'll see. Okay? No, I will say, if you guys are saying Dispatch is good as it is and had a lot of like crossover voice actors and stuff, I'm down to try it. We'll add it and watch it for a sale, but I just want to be honest about what the next couple weeks are going to be. You know what I mean? Yep, Disney World on Sunday. So, but this week, we have 3 more days in this week, and it's going to be Darkest Dungeon and Hades 2. And then Sunday will be Darkest Dungeon and Hades 2, then my vacation. Then we'll see where we are with both of those campaigns when I get back, and then Star Wars. Yeah, for sure, Eagle, for sure. So, thanks for being here, chat. You guys who have beat the game, do you agree that it's fine to do the rest of this tomorrow and talk to everybody tomorrow? Like, this feels like a good, like, end, and just do it all tomorrow, yeah. Right, because now it's the game continues, right? And you can do, this is like your encore stuff. I'll try, Curling Master, I'll try, yeah. Yeah, those of you who haven't heard, I'm going to Disney World with my boys, and we're taking a plane with a 4-year-old, 3-year-old, and 1-year-old, flying to Atlanta, then Orlando. Every flight's 90 minutes there. And we bought first class tickets on the plane because it was only a $336 difference. So we're flying first class for the first time in my life. So that's going to be nice and pleasant and lovely. And we're going to feel very spoiled. Well, I mean, it was $336 difference. It's not like we were just splurging. It was the perfect storm of good things, basically. Not many flights fly out of Columbus. So Delta was cheaper because they're trying to compete with Southwest, which worked out really nicely. But I've shared before, like, the amount of money we spent on this trip is asinine. Absolutely asinine. But we're flying 5 people, staying there for 6 days, getting a concierge to pick us up when we get there because we need 3 car seats. So, yeah, it was $9,000. For those of you who haven't heard that yet. Not, and yeah. Okay, so if your cousin spent $15K, that's what I'm saying. It's expensive, right? You got to buy. But here's what $9,000 gets us. First class plane tickets, right? Amazing. 6 days in the park with 5 park tickets and all of our food paid for the whole trip. So we paid for all of our food in advance. All of our pictures are paid for in advance, and we can take infinite pictures with all of the characters, and they're all covered. So all food, all pictures, flight, concierge picking us up at the airport and dropping us off with 3 car seats already installed in the SUV. And we're staying at the hotel that connects to Magic Kingdom, which just so happens to be the best park for their age. So we can walk out of our hotel room into the Magic Kingdom every day if we want to. Glorious, right? It also means we can watch the Magic Kingdom fireworks from our hotel. So that's what $9,000 paid for, if you're wondering. We also ended up getting $800 off of that, $900 off of that. So it's really like $8,100 because we had gift cards and points on our credit card, travel points. So that $900 was just free money we had on all the points we saved up everywhere. So we did get it down to $8,100. That's still a fuck ton of money, but makes me feel better about it at least. Yeah, exactly. We don't have to go to the Magic Kingdom to watch fireworks where there's going to be thousands of people. We get to watch them from a balcony at our hotel. A communal balcony still, but still going to be nice. We did not get Fast Pass because that's an extra like $150 per person. But do you know the slowest week of the year in Disney? The one we're going. Literally the slowest week of all weeks in the entire year at Disney is the week we're going, which is why I chose it. So hopefully we won't need Fast Pass. It's because we're going when everybody else is going back to school. So think about, not a lot of people take vacations right when their kids go back to school. Jonah's going to miss his second week of school. We just don't care. Words I never thought I'd say. $9K isn't a lot to spend on a Disney vacation. Thank you. That makes me feel better. $8,100 actually. Come on, let me get my Midwestern discount on. Oh gosh. But I really like that we also signed up for TSA pre-check. That did cost another $150, so we'll call it $8,200. Because I wanted the airport to be as seamless as possible with 3 little kids. So we did TSA pre-check. We went and did our fingerprints and everything this week, and we already got our passes. So we get to skip the security line. We're going to fly first class, so we get to skip the line and check in. Yeah, we're going to feel very spoiled. And next year, we won't do a vacation this extravagant because it's so expensive. But we put the entire trip on a credit card, which sounds bad. But our thought process is we'd rather figure out credit card debt than live in regret that we never took the kids to Disney when Gideon loves Mickey as much as he does. Like, he loves him so much. And he won't forever, right? And he's going to grow out of it. So we're hitting it while it's most magical for him. Maybe Chicago next year. Our current plan, our tentative plan for next year, which is the very loose right now, is to go Indianapolis to Wisconsin to Canada to Buffalo and back. Like a circle around the Great Lakes. So Chicago could be a part of that trip. That's our tentative plan right now. We'll see. Oh God, reboot. Yeah. That's true, Kinamara. Another, I think I'm putting aside $210 for tips. So $8,300. Way to make me feel worse about it. Yeah. It's crazy that I'm going to tip $210, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be weird. I mean, we'll figure things out. We can't. Let's talk next year, Sarah. That's very sweet of you, but let's talk next year. Yeah. That's a long, long ways from now. Well, chat, that was awesome. I feel really good. I'm sky high from beating that game. We'll have more of both games tomorrow. I might actually start with Hades 2 tomorrow and finish with Darkest Dungeon in reverse order. We'll see how the mood strikes, because I might want to talk to those people right away while it's a little fresher. But yes, we're very excited about Disney. We leave on the 1st, get back on the 8th, so you guys aren't going to get streams from the 1st through the 8th. So my last stream is on August 30th that night. August 31st, I'm taking off so we can make sure we're packed, ready to go. I can sleep 8 hours before the flight, because it's going to be a really busy day on the 1st. We got to go to the airport, fly to Atlanta, get an exchange, fly to Orlando, get in our hotel. It's going to be a lot. I've done everything I can to minimize all the stresses, but the primary stress of having 3 little kids won't go anywhere. Blue Frost, have a good night. Bye, Samira. Bye, S. Sareth. Bye, Reboot. Bye, Kinamara. Steve-O, have a good one. Chaos, we'll see you next time. Gamer Tech, have a good night. Bye, Eagle Wing. Bye, Lurkers. Love your faces, chat. Thanks for being here for our grand finale. Our pre-grand finale. Exactly, Curling. Exactly, yeah. Luckily, we have somebody else driving who's there, and we didn't rent a car. It really usually makes me nervous to not rent a car because I'm a control freak. But this time, it feels great to not be renting it and just worry about keeping the kids healthy, happy, and in good shape. You know what I mean? Yeah. You're welcome, Jimmy. Have an awesome day, okay? I'm not leaving one of the kids behind, you dick. Let's find somebody to raid. Be with you. Me too, Sareth. Yeah, so I'm glad that I made that choice. It's gonna pay off. A lot of people playing the Sinking City too. Yeah. All right. What the hell is Drongo doing? He's taking on a lot of dudes. He's right at the start of how many dudes? Let's go say hi and see how many dudes he can take. I also have a raid message today, which I normally don't. I got your raid message right here, chat. You ready? If you're not a sub, you'll have to change the Mac Daddy emote. Curling Master, have a great night. Oh, Reboot. One more for the road. If you sub, gifted, sub, gave bits, or donated, thank you. We just celebrated 10 years as a streamer. All of those subs, gift subs, bits, donations are how I'm able to be here every single night. So thank you, chat, for supporting me and allowing me to do this for a living. Let's go raid the egg slut, baby. I can call him that because I am one myself. Somebody hit the fucking music. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications on this stream, baby. GG, chat, we did it. Hell yeah. How many achievements did I get? 22 out of 50. Not as many as I thought it was going to be. Get out of here, chat. All right, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. all day, every day. Bye, Derpy. We're going to do that right now for my friend Drongo. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. Show Derpy the raid message. He's going to love it. Have a good night, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. And as always, you know the most important thing, baby. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you. Come on now, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I love.
Have a good night, you beautiful beings. Go say hi to Drongo, and I'll see you next time. I love yo faces.
Cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun, shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it, and the only thing I know is to